Hello. Oh my god. Oh, what a morning. Jesus Christ almighty. I just need a new computer. I swear, every couple months my PC is just like, is it that time of the year again? Is it the quarterly time of the year to just fucking explode for no reason? Oh, God. Anyway, hi. I'm so sorry. Almost an hour late. Jesus Christ. I was working as fast as I could, I swear. Yeah, anyway. Hi. Got a bit of a story time this morning. Oh. Haven't I suffered enough this morning? Haven't I suffered enough? Awa. We get a sad awa. Do you not understand how stressed I was? I was so stressed. Thank God my roommate was home though. Jesus Christ. Ah. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody, I guess. Even though someone made me bald straight away. Aggie. Zammy, congrats on getting first. Titan, welcome in. Charles, congrats on getting second. And Zammy, thank you for the 25. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Punk, congrats on getting third. Name, welcome in. How is you? Hello, Zay. Even though you made me bald. Angie. Yosku, welcome in. Prince, welcome in. Marshmallow, codename, welcome. Jiken, welcome back. How is everyone doing? Koreshi, welcome back as well. And hi, Abby. Yeah, at least I can show off the shine, you know? The shine that's like right there. Shiny. Anyway, if you guys weren't in the Discord, well, if you're not in the Discord, what are you doing, bro? Get your cute ass in the Discord, bro. What the heck? What the heck? Anyway. So my computer decided just to shit itself. Again. It was literally like 10-15 minutes before I was supposed to go live and I was setting everything up. And I noticed that it wasn't detecting my microphone, so I thought it might have been my OBS. So I restarted my OBS. No, just my whole PC was not detecting my microphone. So I checked all the plugs, it was plugged in properly. It just wasn't detecting. So I was like, okay, time to restart PC. Donk. I restarted it. And then when I turned it back on, when I turned it back on, I just got black screens. I could see my cursor on like all of my monitors. I could see my cursor, but it the empty void, and I had the spinning wheel of death, the blue Windows spinning wheel of death. And so I was like, uh-oh. So I ended up like restarting it, like turning it off, leaving it, and restarting it like 3 times. I turned it off at the wall. I did all of the things. So don't go, did you try turning it on and off again? Yes, I did. I did all of the things, okay? And I was still doing the same shit. So I had to call my roommate in. Again, thank God he was actually home today. And we did a bunch of tech things. I don't really understand how it works. Tried to do a full clean reinstall of my graphics drivers. And that seems to have fixed it. I hope it doesn't happen again because that was really stressing me out. Um, but yeah, I really didn't expect that to take like an hour to fix. But I appreciate you guys being here anyway. It's good to see everyone. Thank you for being here. Again, I'm sorry I'm late, but I physically couldn't help it. Um, your forehead is so shiny. I know. Do you see the shine? That's like right there. Do you see it? It's like right above my eyebrow. He's so shiny. How was you, boy? I mean, I'm better now. I was really stressed like 10 minutes ago. Okay, more like 20 minutes ago. Very stressful. I'm better now. I still slept like shit last night though, so I'm on like 4 hours sleep. So that's fun. That's not getting better. Oh, Prince, if you ever want to know the name of a song, just do !song, and it should tell you.
Hey, does
I don't
anybody
know
want
if
coffee?
the current song is the same.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Yes. Thank you. It was dead even more. Yes, my PC died. But now she's resurrected. But name, thank you for the 10. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Fixed for now. That was good timing with my hair. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, maybe I should just save for a full, like a whole new PC instead of just a new GPU. Because I swear, something happens with this PC every few months. It's like fucking clockwork. I don't know. Matt Scam, welcome in. How's it going? And Bag, welcome. Just realized your coins are called Sakura coins. My dumbass read Sukuna coins. Someone's been watching a bit too much JJK, I think. No, Sakura coins, yeah. It's got a little Sakura flower on them. Oh, hi, bye, Bag. Good night. Moose Bruiser, welcome in. It's better than last time. It was 3 hours last time. 3 hours? What? When was the last tech? What was the last tech issue I had that took 3 hours? I'm looking through my announcements. I don't see anything that took 3 hours. I know I had a tech issue recently, but I don't remember. Well, you mean a bit too much, JJK. I only watch it for Toto. Valid, honestly. Oh, my sleep! Oh! I thought you meant my PC. There's lots of things going on, okay? I'm trying my best. Yeah, okay. Last time it was 3. I got 1 more hour. But, like, it's just so frustrating. Because, like, okay. So, I was really tired yesterday. Classic, I know. Oh, good night, Prince. Thank you for popping in. Yes, I was, like, in bed at, like, 5. And then I realized I hadn't had dinner, so I was like, I should probably eat something. So I got up and ate, went back to bed by, like, 7. And I was, like, falling asleep by about 7:30. But literally, as soon as it hit 8 o'clock, I was wide awake. This happens every fucking day. I'm wide awake at like 8 and I cannot get to sleep. And I didn't get to sleep until like 10, I think. So like the fact that I was in bed since about 7 and I didn't actually fall asleep until about 10 is fucked up. And it is infuriating. And then I woke up at like 1:30 for no reason other than like I kind of needed to pee, but like that was it. So like I got up to pee, came straight back in bed and got cozy again. Didn't fall asleep until 4. Because I was wide awake again. And then I woke up again at about 6. So my sleep is fucked and I don't know why. And it's annoying. But we here. I don't know. I don't know how you live on that though, me neither. I have no choice. I have no choice. I mean, like, it helps that I did take this week off work. So I don't have to wake up at my usual 5 a.m. start time for work this week. And I was really hoping that I would, like, be able to sleep in this entire week. No. Nor. I miss sleeping in. Like, I miss just being able to wake up whenever my body naturally wakes up. after it's been at least like 6 hours, you know, not after like 2. It's not fun, but you know, it is what it is. I've slept more this year than I have last year, and we're just starting May. We swapped places, apparently, Sammy. Hi, Dustwave. How are you? You said you were gonna skip ADHD. Yeah, I did for a few days. It didn't help with anything. So I started taking it again. It's like it's the same. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. But I did try. It didn't. Yeah. I don't know. Might have to go see my doctor and be like, help me. Please. Book myself another tattoo appointment. Does it make up for the pubes funds? You're treating yourself, so yes. What do you mean forgive you? You have nothing to be forgiven for. What the flip? It was so incredibly generous that you did that. No need for forgiveness. Hi, Squidney. I'm good. How's your day been? Oh, Dust. Oh, Dust Wave. Yeah. Barely slept last night. I'm on about 4 hours sleep again. My PC ate shit. Which is why I'm like an hour late. And
Red.
not that, no. Yeah, oh, and my neck is still a bit sore too. I need to go get a probably gonna go get a massage tomorrow because my neck's really fucked. I mean that's one of the last ideas I have as to why my sleep has been so crap, because like I have a really stiff neck and I've had it for like 3 weeks. And it's not getting better. So I'm gonna go get like a deep tissue massage tomorrow. And hopefully that'll help. If not, then I'll go to my doctor. I don't know. I don't feel like packing. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? I like helping friends get characters, especially when they really want need. I appreciate you, Punk. I do. It's kind of cool though, because now whenever I play with Phoebe, I can just be like, oh, Punk, help me get Phoebe. Peeb, sorry, not Phoebe. And then when I play Brant, I look at Brant and be like, oh, Glitz, help me get Brant. Almost a month, yeah. I mean, like, it's not that bad today, surprisingly. It's still a little stiff, but it's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was pretty bad. Hey, stiff neck, especially after a good night's sleep. Yeah, I think that's what happened, though, because I woke up one morning, probably about a month ago, and it was kind of sore, but I was just like, it's fine. It's not fine. But I got, like, the ice gel stuff where it's like it's just like a cooling gel. I put that on it, and that definitely helped like temporarily. And I got like ice packs too, which I've been using, and that's still not helping. So I don't know. Are you gonna see your mom? Oh shit, when is Mother's Day? Not that I really care, but and Mother's Day. Oh, it's this weekend, okay. For those who don't know, me and my mom don't have the best relationship, so I'm like, eh. My neck's been bothering me too. Maybe it's just something about 2025. I don't know. I don't know. Did you learn Zanny? I think for the most part, yes. I got real tilted trying because like there's no like training room to go to. Like that's what I really want Wuwa to do, is introduce a training room where you just get like one attack dummy. Like you can choose between one attack dummy or like multiple attack dummies. And then like they have infinite health, but they don't attack you, so you can just like practice rotations without worrying about fucking dying. And just just like practice, and then you can slowly incorporate like actual enemies into it. Like, that's what I really want them to incorporate. Especially if they're gonna start introducing more complicated characters like 𝗧𝗠𝗍. That would be really fucking helpful. So, like, you can go fight bosses and stuff, but they still fucking attack you. So, I hope they incorporate that. I don't think it would be that hard, you know? Like, and you won't get any rewards from it's literally just a room, and you pick either the room with multiple dummies in it, like multiple smaller enemies, quote-unquote dummies in it, or you get one big guy. They can't die, they have infinite health, but they don't attack you, you know? There could also be a training dummy that, like, does attack you. I don't know, but you could just go fight a boss and do that. I don't know. Should drop that in the next survey. Oh, I've got many things to point out in the next survey. But if you guys don't normally fill out the survey, please do. And at least mention that tidbit. That would be nice. You'll spend less time on the game and spend less money. What do you mean? I'd spend more time in the game. Cause like I just want to learn how to do the rotation. And then I can go out and like be a bit more confident with the rotations instead of learning. Cause like especially with 𝗧𝗠𝗍, like if you try to practice a full rotation, even on a boss, at least from what I found so far, I can't even get to the point where I finish one full rotation before they die. Like, which is, in hindsight, is like a good thing. It means my 𝗧𝗠𝗍 is like doing damage, you know? But I want to get through a full rotation. You know what I mean? I don't just want to get to ulting with 𝗧𝗠𝗍, getting through half her heavy attacks, and then we're done. You know, I want to get through the full thing to get a feel for it, you know? Maybe even do it twice in a row, kind of thing. Because I learn by doing. So I would like to be able to drill it, you know? Even if they attack you, as long as they don't want... No, because, like, even if they attack you, it'll disrupt the rotation, right? Because the point is to, like, 1, practice team comps, and 2, learn rotations. So, like, if they attack you, like, 1, you might as well just go fight a boss if that's gonna happen, you know? Because them being able to attack us and us take damage, but them not take damage, it's basically just fighting a boss at that point, so that kind of defeats the purpose. That's me. I literally just want like a giant fucking straw doll in the middle of a room, and it just stands there doing nothing. Maybe it like reacts to getting hit a bit, but like that's it, you know? That's all I want. That's it. If I remember right, other games like PGR has it. No idea. But again, if we suggest it in the survey, maybe they'll be like, oh, that's a good idea, and they'll introduce it. Eh? Oh yeah, the hologram? No, I tried doing holograms the other day. I mean, if you guys were here when I did it, you I rage quit. I can't believe that I stayed today. Oh, I love this band so much. I don't listen to Daughtry as much as I should, as much as I used to. I still love them. Not this!
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay. So the plan for today, I mean, just gonna catch up on shit, because I haven't done, like, any of the anniversary events. 0. And I want my astrite. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have fun. And then maybe keep building characters. Because I want to keep improving my Phoebe. I want to improve my 𝗬𝗠. I actually looked at my 𝗬𝗠. And I realized why he wasn't doing damage. It's because his build is dog shit. Don't know why. Because it used to be good, I remember. But now it's ass. So I need to improve him too. Another thing you could try is doing 1,000 gateways or tower. Yeah, you can still have the rotation interrupted though, is the thing. Cause like I would just like to
Comes with the job, I guess.
practice the rotation and then worry about dodging attacks and stuff. Cause then I know what I need to be doing, kind of thing, and how to recover from it or what the fuck ever. You know.
Power of the Sentinel.
Come at me. I can spare a minute.
You know.
Knock some heads around. My shield can withstand more than. What a waste of time.
Oh, I did practice with Zanny yesterday though,
Yours.
when I was doing my dailies and stuff.
Come on.
I finally got her to do, I think my highest damage output with her now is like 83, I think? I didn't do a full rotation there, but I didn't really care. So that's good. Slowly building up the damage, which was very exciting. God, I also moved my chat to a different monitor, so it's on the monitor to my right. Well, I moved my monitor. So now my microphone is like blocking where you guys are, which is not fun. And it's like, oh my god. Hold on. Okay, that's better, I think. Hold. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Now I can see you guys. Yeah, because before I looked like this way to rechat, and it was hurting my neck a bit, so I was like, I'm just gonna move my monitor to the other side. So I look this way, and it doesn't hurt my neck as much. Dude, I thought that was me. Jigen, I thought that was me. I was like, that's... Why does that look like me, but it's not my emote? I got so confused. No, it's just... Someone's actually compared me to... Is it 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦? I don't actually know their name. Someone's come in and said that I look a lot like them, apparently. I mean, even I thought it was me. Just a little less purple. They compare. Yeah, I've had comparisons to like quite a few VTubers. I can't remember their names. But yeah. People love to compare VTubers to each other. It is what it is. Oh, sorry, I've already done that though. I could do more, I guess. There are a lot of folks girls. That is true. But I'm specifically a kitsune, thank you. Thank you. Do I have any more? Oh, I have this, okay. Oh, that doesn't get me to a new level. Poopy. Unlucky. Oh, I do need to go fight 𝗬𝗧𝗜, so we can go fight 𝗬𝗧𝗜, I guess. Because I need the weekly boss drops for her. This is the only plat I know. Well, I hope I'm the only plat that you know, because there's only one of me. Should I? No, I'm going to use Brant. My Branty boy.
Stay behind me.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change. Epic shot.
No, come here, buddy. Where are you going? Gotcha. 126. Oh my god. He's so sexy. Oh, I need to do this.
Different role.
See, this is what I thought the kind of damage Zanny would be doing. Maybe once I build her properly, she will be. Wait, Steven with the raid! Oh my goodness! Welcome in! Holy crap. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. And if you guys don't know me, my name's Palat. I'm a Kitsune streamer from New Zealand. I majoritively play Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. And yeah, I'm very purple. But welcome in, everyone. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Steven. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time. We're just gonna be catching up on some WUA events today. Practicing using the new character Zanny a little bit more. Improving her build, mayhaps. We will see.
Understood. Today
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
yeah.
a fine day.
I need to level... Did I level this one? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Been playing WoW for the first time. Ooh, you made it to 𝗧𝗓𝗏𝗧𝗧? Damn, how long have you been playing for? It took me forever to get to 𝗧𝗓𝗏𝗧𝗧. Then again, I've taken a few breaks from... Oh, no, I've taken one break from WoW. It was a very long break, though. About a week. Okay, okay. I thought you were gonna say you started, like, today, and I'm like, damn, bro. Oh, I need to do this shit? Ugh. Like, I like we get weekly events to reset, but, like, ugh, it gets so boring. Oh, if I claim the last of... Where is it? This. Also, this... Bro. This thing made my game crash last time. I had to Ulta for the game. Are you trying to get Zanny? She's very complicated. It took me forever to learn how to use her, and I'm probably still not using her properly. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Wait, where did I get up to with the tower? Oh, 22 out of 30. Not the worst. What is the... I haven't tried the red one before, though. With a possible chance for rage. I'm not good at, like, not tilting. I'm not good at it. Okay, yeah, it's Spectra. Okay. Yeah, but I've already used all my good people, though. So that's bad. I need to build more support, so... I just button smash and win. Nah, I like doing it properly, because then you get the best out of them. You can button smash, but... Rotations, rotations, rotations. Time to use Annie? Yeah, but I don't have Shorekeeper. Or, like, any support character to use with her. So.
Anything I can help you with?
I mean, I could just put Arrow
I'll
Rover.
be there for everyone.
Since he
as we head
heals.
toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think I have pieces for him. Yeah, these ones. Thank God for loadouts, bro. They're so nice. Don't look that they're not all leveled, I know. Okay, I don't know why I have that. I should just have healing bonus, to be honest. This is back when I thought he was gonna be a sub DPS. He's not. Oh, brilliant. There we go. Healing bonus. The buff is so broken that Zanny and people get it done easy. Yeah, I still want to take a healer, though. I'd still like to take a healer. But yeah, I've used up Vereen entirely. I need to keep building Baisha. Why do you have this? Why do you have that, Missy? Healing bonus, sure. Oh, that was, Vereena's before, I think. Okay, literally nothing's leveled anywhere. Cool. I'm using all the ones that I have leveled. Shorekeeper, she's been used up too. This is Tower of Adversity, by the way. So I've already used them both. If I'm gonna do the hard one, I'll probably like go back and redo those other floors and not take Shorekeeper. Take Shorekeeper in with Zanny instead. Yeah, I haven't been focusing on doing TOA because again, I just started playing WoW again like probably not even 2 months ago. And I do everything on stream, by the way. Literally, well, 95% is all done on stream, so. Yeah, that hasn't been my main focus at the moment. But welcome in, Gang of Wolves, by the way. Yeah, I haven't focused on learning her parry thing yet. So I know you have to like, oh, I don't have it built up yet, but you know. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn the rotation with these three first.
Anything I can help you with?
What was I doing? Oh, the events. I don't want to risk not getting through these. Okay. Can people just confirm? Oh, rewards unlocked in 16 days. Never mind. Ignore me. I was going to say, because I swear I saw someone claimed these already. Like ages ago. But they probably photoshopped it. So when I tried to claim it, I was like, hello? Yeah. 2 more weeks. I think that'll be... Is that when the second phase starts? Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind that. More wishes for Chacona. And eventually for Cartithia. I'm excited for Cartithia. Estixani is so unfair. When I cast ult, I'd be like, light Yagami. I'd be more like Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Do the evil laugh and then I win. That'd be me. I did restart when 2.0 dropped. I was here when 1.0 came out. Yeah. Same. Like, I really enjoyed the first arc with Huanglong and the Jinzhou and things like that. But once like that storyline was done and it ended very fast, there was nothing to keep players entertained. Like they've definitely perfected the events now. Like there's always events. I keep going to the wrong thing. There's always events. There's so many things to do. And there's like weekly things that reset. There are these kinds of combat things everywhere. Like, and then, you know, this is the classic kind of abyss type thing. But like there's so much to keep players occupied, unless you play like all day every day and you've done physically everything, then yeah, obviously obviously you're gonna get to the point where you have nothing to do. But like back when the Huanglong storyline was over, there was like nothing to do except just like 100% regions, which most people don't do. So they've definitely learned from that, because I feel like the player base definitely like, yeah, a lot of players definitely left, I think, during that that part. Oh, good night, Yosku. Thank you for being here.
I knew you'd join my
Have a good
team.
eep. Yeah, go away, Encore. I still lost my 50-50 to you. I don't care. How many asteroids do you have left after P? I think 8k. I think that includes the dailies that I've accumulated since. I think we're at about like 7,800 before. I don't want to listen to this. Oh my god, look, we're in Roblox. Oh, I literally roll. Okay, why is Encore not a square? Good night, good night. I'll have to fight Hector. Have fun, punk. Also, are you calling Hectate Hector now? Because I call them Hector. If not, it's totally fine, but I like calling them Hector. Because it's funny. It's like calling Peeb. I really don't care. It's like calling Peeb, Phoebe Peeb. Oh, my wife, can I give her a smooch? Mwah. Sure, keep her my wife. Oh, they don't even speak, okay. Do I have to talk to all of them? New companion! Yippee! My first. Okay, agency. Canon wife, that's what I'm saying. They're literally married, bro. Literally married. They have their own like little paradise for themselves, you know? Do 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 do. Bloop bloop bloop. Let's go. So hard, I'm punching my card. Wait, what do I do? Conquer a Bowser castle. A Bowser. Okay. Sure, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Enter. Is the game loud enough, by the way? I feel like it's never loud enough. A support cube? Okay. Sure. Put shorekeeper with shorekeeper, hell yeah. Resonator level 2 low. Well, I don't care. I don't care. It's a tad quiet. Yeah, I think not much is happening at the moment, but I'll just do this. Was that better? Wait, help. This body is not ready for a fight. What to do now? Run the fuck away. That's better? Okay, okay. Help? What do I do? Oh, here we go.
Fine.
Yay! I can see.
Since
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Dang it. I did the wrong thing for Phoebe. Okay.
I call upon the sentinel.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Oh, what? Oh, I control it. I control it. Ah! What? Oh, that was shorekeeper.
Give me your rest.
Whoopsies.
Answer me.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Hi, Okuma. How is you? And Spooter! Hi, Spooter. Oh, that's our people. Sorry. Now what? Hi, Spooter. How is you? Okay. I also love how they give you almost 2 hours to finish this. Oh, it's so funny. 2 hours.
Dark
It's
forces
crazy.
approach. Be on guard.
Oh god.
Leave it to me. Shine, holy light.
I don't have all day. Come
Think.
on. Reduce to dust.
Ugh. Sorry. Hiccup. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. How's Canada? You're in Canada, right? I think. I'm trying to remember. Feel like Spotify's also gonna be a bit quiet. There we go. Hydro King, hello. How's it going? Give you just enough time. You know what? You're right. My ego's just getting the better of me. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Sorry for missing the last couple of streams. It's okay. It's okay. Missed one by projects and exams lately. This shit's freaking tiring. Yeah, I understand. It's okay. I've been there.
I'm off duty. It's your
Sentinel
Oh, whoops.
protection.
But yes, take care of yourself. You have priorities. It's okay. I appreciate you lurking though. It means a lot.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Have you got much longer to go? Like, are you almost done? Or is there a bit longer to go? Because isn't it almost like summer break for people? Right?
I don't have all day.
I don't know. Thinking about having a summer break in June, July is fucking weird to me.
Don't stand in my way.
I mean, people also say that about like a warm Christmas, so
What a waste of time.
don't be a mimic. Thank you. It's getting too warm. Oh no. Is it like really bad, or is it like compared to Aussie? Mommy Zanny, yeah. Slowly getting used to how she works. But yeah, rotations are so much easier. Like with when I was using Spectro Rover, I had to apply a skill like 4 times and his ultimate twice to build up Zanny's whatchamacallit. But with Phoebe, with Peeb, I only need to do it once. I don't know what any of this is. I don't really care. Okay, thank you. Well, I want to give something to my wife. My wife. Energy region, sure. I need to sneeze. Okay, every time I say I need to sneeze, the sneeze quite literally just vanishes. As soon as I say that, it's just gone. Just let me sneeze. Sometimes your girl just gotta let it out, you know? Better out than in. Working on 2 projects at the moment with submission on the 14th and another. Jesus, Peter. Yes, absolutely zero pressure to chat in here. We do miss you though. But yes, that's definitely a priority right now. We will be here when you're
Better
done.
out than in, I always say.
That is what I say. Yes, we'll celebrate when you're done. Kind of like when Bean is done with his exams and stuff. We can do a little celebration. Oh, okay, no. I do go this way. Go to bed because it's 2 a.m. I promise to be here for the whole night. Don't worry about it, Speeder. Don't worry about it at all. But thank you for lurking. Have a good eep. I've adapted to the cold Canadian winter too well. That's just me in general. I love the cold. Like, the fact that I can wake up in the morning and just, like, put on my hoodie. Because, like, I bought my hoodie back in, like, November, maybe? Because it was on sale.
Fine.
The fact that I can finally use it now is amazing.
Stop hiding!
Yeah, I definitely want my Phoebe to go to do more damage than that, but... Ouchies.
Come on me.
Sentinel protected. Leave it to me.
Oh my god, please, I'm stuck.
Dominate.
Ah! Skill, Fort and Liberation, finally max. Let's
Efficiency
go.
above all.
Sheesh. None of my characters are on max yet. Seems like you're having fun. I'd like to think I am, yeah. But welcome in, Crash. How's it going? Me who is in shorts and a t-shirt in like 5 to 10 degrees. Damn. Damn. Yes, like around 15 degrees is like perfect temperature for me. Anything above that, I'm like, nah, get the fuck out. Nor. Oh,
Fine.
here we go.
Comes with the. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way.
It's like I wanted to be doing more damage than this. Like she does more than that when she has buffs, but you know.
What a waste of time.
Okay, 50k without buffs though isn't bad at all.
I'm off duty.
Actually.
It's your turn.
Kamehameha, bitch. Brr. Nor. Hi, potato. What the hell is Natlan? What do you mean? Oh, did you like just get to Natlan? I've been suffering in Natlan for like a year. Oh my god, dude. Did anybody else see? One, they're bringing out just like, aren't they doing like a second Honkai Star Rail game? And they're bringing out just like a brand new game in general, like Honkai. No, Hoyo. And they're also now doing a second Genshin game. I am so fucking sick of Mihoyo. I am so fucking sick of them. They have so many games already, and they're making more, even though some of their other games are suffering or like severely lacking. It's insane to me. Like their greed is just getting out of fucking control. It's absolutely crazy. Let me show you the tweet that I found. Oh, it sent me on a Twitter. Fuck me. Hold on. Sugar, yes, please. Hold on. When I did that reset of my computer, like logged me out of everything. Okay, there we go. And everybody touch it unless that somebody's me. I gotta be a man. One sec. Some California day. This one. Suspected new game of Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact 1,000 planets. Apparently that's what this says. I don't really know. And then there's the HSR Nexus Anima, which is the second Honkai game or something. I don't know. And this is like a pretty reliable source for Genshin news. It's like, if this is real, on top of the second Honkai game, on top of just the brand new game, this, just what I said. Stop making new games when your current ones are suffering or severely lacking. Fucking stop it. You greedy motherfuckers. Like, it's like stuff like this also just like highlights even more. Zaya, by the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. It just really highlights the people who made the Expedition 33 game. Literally ex-Ubisoft employees, and Ubisoft is literally known for just milking the shit out of everything that they've ever made. They literally just made it because they were bored. They found the main screenwriter off Reddit. They found the main composer off of SoundCloud. And they did it because they wanted a passion project. And look at what they created. You know? And then there's fucking Mihoyo. Just milking everything, even though none of their stuff is actually consistently good. It's good in the beginning. Or like the second patch, third patch is like, you know? And by patch, I mean like 2 point whatever, 3 point whatever. And then it just falls the fuck off because they move on to a new game and they just don't give a shit anymore. It's insane to me. Especially as someone who like wants to be in this kind of industry, who is very passionate about creating things that you should be proud of, not just for profit. Oh my god, it makes me so fucking mad. Like, it legit makes me want to stop supporting Hoyo in general. Like, it really does. Excuse me. I hope it gets Game of the Year, Zaya. I really, really hope it does. I only just started playing it last night, I think. Dude, my reaction times are dog shit. My reaction times are so bad. But hey, I'll get there. I will get there. Passion projects pay off so much more than something turned out to make moolah. Yep. And exactly like Chicken said, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed was like one of the game series that got me into gaming. That and Uncharted. I love Uncharted 2. I love Brotherhood even more. Revelations was like not the worst, not the best. We don't talk about 3. 3 doesn't exist. Black Flag was amazing. I really like Rogue as well. I love Rogue, even though that's kind of like a hot take apparently. And then after that, I just fell off, and they just keep churning this shit out, and it's like, why? It's not even Assassin's Creed anymore. That's the thing. And like, I've said this on stream before, but like, the Assassin's Creed games that exist now are not Assassin's Creed. It's literally just you playing as an assassin in a different time period. That is it. And if you don't know what I mean by that, you obviously have not played all of the games. Because Assassin's Creed is a creed of assassins that spans over an extremely long period of time. And we got to see the actual people going in the Animus to relive these memories of these historical assassins. Right? And that basically ended with Revelations, I think, or 3. No, I think it was 3. It ended with 3. And we still got some like current day content in Black Flag. I don't believe we got any in Rogue. I could be misremembering. But I know for sure after that, with Unity onwards, we got nothing. It's literally just been written out of the fucking games. It's not even a thing anymore. They don't address the current day stuff anymore. They don't address that the Templars still fucking exist in the modern day. And that they're trying to find the oh, what the fuck are they called? The artifacts. Like there's like the Apple of Eden, and that's the like they're trying to find all of those things so they can just like world domination or what the fuck ever. They just that doesn't even exist anymore, and that's the whole premise of the game. Anyway. Yes, I get very passionate about this. Oh, I can buy 2 of these. Anyway, yeah, that's why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed, because they're just bad, bro. Like, if you look at them as just being assassin games, not Assassin's Creed, but just, like, assassin games, sure. Are they good, though? Arguable. Are they entertaining? Will they, you know, distract you from reality for a bit? Yeah. But are they good? Questionable. Sure. Yeah. All my life. They KO'd the MC and now it's all random people in the Animus. Yeah, it was meant to be like, I think in Black Flag, it was meant to be like, well, like, it was first person, right? So it was meant to be kind of like, you're the one who works for whatever the fucking company's called. I can't remember what it's called. That goes in, that uses the Animus and whatever. But you still see, like, I remember seeing Sean and Rebecca, right? When you're, like, the POV and, like, they're talking to you, they make you go into some person's office and what the fuck ever. It's like, sure, they're still tying back into it. But then they just abandoned it. Sorry, excuse me. Granola, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Assassin's Creed went from lore to what's lore? Real. Me listening, hearing solid points, agreeing, meanwhile I play every Hoyo game. I mean, like, if you enjoy it, it's whatever, you know? I just get pissed seeing these companies that just stop caring, you know? They started off being like, yeah, we're gonna make these like really amazing, incredible games that have like that we can be proud of and yada yada. And now it's just like, eh. The player base is there. We can move on now. It's fine. Like, bitch, no, get your ass back here and make your games good. Cause at the moment they're, in my opinion, fucking dog shit. I mean, to be fair, they could be worse, but you know. With the rate we're going and the downhill trend we're on, it's getting there. It's getting there. A lot of game companies are getting greedy, yep. Oyasumi, welcome in. How are you? I think Hoya might have simply shot themselves in the oh, they took like a sawed-off shotgun to both of their feet. And they're continuing to shoot. That is what they're doing. Like, HSR started so amazingly and now it just lacks in story. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That is what I have heard. Hi, Alepsia. But yeah, it's like, all of these games have so much potential. And they're just literally wasting it. And they're doing it for profit. Which is, again, why I keep calling Natlan a marketing scheme. But some people get mad when I call it a marketing scheme. But look what's happening now. It's always been a... I mean, the whole game has always been a marketing scheme.
The job.
But it's more so a marketing scheme now than anything. I've been saying it's just the beginning. Just the beginning.
Crystals, give me strength. I call upon the sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Now I have a report to write. Come at me.
Bonk. I have a feeling they've picked up too many investors and over-promising revenue, most likely using revenue that should be going into production development into paying off their investors. I would be behind that if they weren't making so many new games.
I don't have all day.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. If they were making, if like they weren't making all of these new games, but the quality of the current games was still dropping, then yeah, I would believe that. But there's literally no reason for them to be making all of these new games. Like a Honkai spin-off, a Genshin spin-off when neither game is finished. Like Genshin is getting close to finishing. Honkai, from my understanding, is nowhere fucking close to finishing. So like, why are they making a spin-off already? Or trying to? Like, just make Honkai good again, bro. Just reset after Penacony or whatever the fuck they're at now. I don't even know. And just say, oh shit, we let ourselves go. We got greedy. We lost sight of the real picture, whatever.
Comes with the job. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
And then just reset, you know? It's fine. Don't just be like, oh no, we fell off.
What a waste of
Time to make a new game that nobody wants. Oh, dude. Making all these new games to basically keep people invested spending them. But like, see, here's my thing. People will spend more money if they are invested in the game. If they're invested in the game, they will spend more money. Because one, they want the stuff that the companies keep like putting out, the new characters, weapons, whatever. but also to like get them ahead in the game. By making new games, they're spending more money to have new dev teams, new animators, like a whole separate team on an entirely different game. So they're increasing their spending a huge amount to make a new game and to upkeep it. Like, you see? Like, if they wanted to make more money, they need to give the dev teams on the existing games more resources. They need to make sure that those devs are actually passionate about that game and know what will make it better. You know? So people will be invested, and if they're invested in the game, they will spend more money. You know? Do you know what the Genshin spin-off is copying? Not a clue. It's just a rumor at the moment, technically. But if it is true, I want nothing to do with it, dude. I want nothing to do with it. It doesn't make sense. They know Genshin is losing popularity. They're letting it happen, though. It's losing popularity because of them. You know? Like, they're the reason it's losing popularity. Like, players started leaving the game end of Inazuma, beginning of Sumeru. Inazuma, we can collectively agree it was pretty bad. It had good aspects. It brought some good things. But overall, not the best. Especially the storyline. Not great. Sumeru Fontaine picked up. Right? Did it bring players back? Not necessarily. But, like, I don't know, like, that's what their job is to find, like, how to breathe new life into it, as Potato said. Like, they need to introduce something by listening to the fucking players, which MiHoYo refuses to do, for the most part, 9 times out of 10. You know? Pastel Pink, welcome in and thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just bitching about Genshin. As I do, like, almost every day. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, like, I genuinely think if Hoyo listened to the Genshin fans and is like, this is what we want, this is what we think will, like, make our lives as gamers easier, like loadouts and things like that, like artifact loadouts, quality of life improvements, like that, people will be more inclined to play. Because it will, 1, make them feel listened to, 2, give them the things that they want, and just 3, like, make the gaming experience better. But they don't. And it's frustrating. So, it's just this trend. They get, like, 3-ish years into a game, and then they make a new one. 3-ish years in, they make a new one. And it's like, I don't want anything to do with these new games, man. Just... like, Genshin has given us some good things. Like, the multi-layered map was really good, and we basically needed that for Fontaine anyway. So, like, if they wanted to include underwater exploration, we needed a multi-layered map system. Like, that was not introduced as a quality of life improvement. That was introduced to make underwater exploration in Fontaine viable. You know? If it was released during... oh, wait, no. Wasn't it released during Sumeru? Or was it Fontaine? Was it the end of Sumeru? Fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, regardless. I still feel like the biggest reason they would have introduced it is because of Fontaine. Right? And, like, other quality of life improvements, I genuinely can't really think of any. Like, increasing the resin cap. That's just, like... That's not a quality of life improvement. That's just something that the players had been demanding for a long time. Like a really long time. Also interesting Genshin when they dragged their feet on adding controller support to the Android version. Oh god, I can't even think about the mobile stuff. I have no idea what the mobile gaming experience is. No idea. I refuse I refuse to do that. Hell no. Excuse me. Leo is my favorite region. Inazuma was good in my opinion. I refuse to continue Sumeru. Wait, so you haven't done Fontaine? Honestly, I love Sumeru. The storyline is quite slow. But like when you get towards the end, it gets really good. But I am that kind of person that is like, I don't want to invest hours and hours and hours of my time to get to the good part. I want it to be good the entire time. You know? I feel like Fontaine is better with that. Like the first part with the initial trial, I won't spoil it for those who haven't done Fontaine. But the very first trial, very slow. But one, that's an introduction to Fontaine. It teaches us how their whole law system works, because Fontaine is based around that and the whole Ortrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. So like we needed an introduction to how their system works. That's fine. The introduction to a new region is always going to be slow. It's always going to be kind of boring. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. But if it kicks off right after that, great. Sumeru, I will admit, did not do that. It was slow as fuck. It kind of needed to be slow with the story they were going with the whole, Groundhog Day type shit. It needed to be slow. I do think there were different ways of going about it to making it more bearable. But because, spoiler alert, you were repeating the same day over and over and over again, it needed to be slow. It needed to be repetitive. It needed to be like a little bit annoying. But like it was necessary, right? I don't know. I think the issue is we're that far down the track that anyone willing to give them constructive feedback have stopped playing. I'm here trying to give them constructive feedback. I want to keep playing. I've invested 4 years into this game with a couple of breaks here and there. But like, I want to see Genshin make a comeback. Right? I want them to make a comeback. I want to see it happen. And I think that's why there's so much pressure on Not Cry at the moment. If Not Cry is another Natlan or like just falls flat in general, the game's gonna die. The game's gonna fucking die. No one's gonna play it anymore. Except for like the content creators that rely on the game. To make a living. But like I have such high hopes for Not Cry, but I'm really scared that it's not gonna be good. But like what gives me a bit more hope is the latest live stream where they showed like the behind the scenes of Not Cry, where they like admitted to losing sight on what Genshin is and how there's a lot of plot holes and like all of these things, and they said that they've like tried to get back on track and stuff like that. So like hearing them admit that they've fallen off and it's their fault was a little bit like refreshing. I'm still really worried though. I'm still really worried. Inazuma will forever be best region in Genshin simply because they're, I mean, we all have our own preferences. Like people hate the desert in Sumeru. I hate exploring the desert. That shit sucks ass. But it looks so cool in the pyramids and the. Hi June, how is you? That comeback will be Not Cry Mode, Lulu self says. I'm hoping, genuinely. Otherwise, I'm considering just not playing anymore. Like, I'm over it. I want to play through Fontaine, but just going through the landscape of Sumeru, I don't like it. If you literally just run in a straight line, like, you'll get there. I want to see actions, not words. Oh, 100% chicken, 100%. I'm just saying that it's like, it's given me a little bit more hope to like hearing them admit it, but it's not, I'm not gonna like forgive them for dropping the ball with Natlan though. Which, oh, don't confirm. Which again is my opinion, but
Fine.
you know.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
I don't know. I'm just sick of being disappointed, basically, with this game. Not Wuwa. I mean,
Leave it to me.
nah, Wuwa's way better. What am I talking about?
I don't have all day.
Harness the wind.
Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Fine. Comes with the job. What a waste of time.
Bonk. Oh, we're still gone. Okay.
Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength. Judgment time.
But I really want to see my Phoebe do damage too.
In the name of Imperator.
She doesn't need to, but
We need to knock some heads around. Come at me. Efficiency
Bonk.
above all.
the thing I like about Zanny too is when you're using her ults, she feels so fucking powerful. It's so good. Still kind of confused why she's a gauntlet user instead of a broadblade, but hey. It is what it is. To the new age. I know a few people who love the desert in Sumeru and explored it in to 100 in a few days. A few days? Jesus Christ. It took me like fucking weeks. Then again, I did it without the multi-layered map. And I do everything on stream. Slightly different, but Jesus Christ. Oh. But yeah, again, it's all personal preference. But, yeah. Hindsight is that when this desert was like first introduced in Sumeru, they should have had the multi-layered map there. You know? Enough to make my system blow. But yeah, that's hindsight though. How goes the grind? It's going. I'm just catching up on the anniversary stuff now because I've done none of it. But it's going. And yeah, we got Peeb and we got Zanny. Peeb is purely thanks to Punk though. I can take no credit for that one. Enough to make my system blow. To the new age, welcome to the new age. To the new age, whoa. Confession Phoebe doesn't really do any damage. Yeah, but I mean, like, her build in general is also really ass right now. I just put things on to get the main stats, and then the substats is just like, whatever. I would like to get her on, like, a decent build so she can at least do, like, something more than what she's currently doing. I know she's not going to do, like, DPS level, though. I'm definitely not expecting her to do that. My Shen has been doing 23k. Nice. That's pretty good. How enjoying Peeve? She's so much easier than Spectra Rover. Oh my fucking god. I was literally saying Spectra Rover, you have to do like 2 rotations of using his skill twice and his ult in order to fully charge Zanny's thingamabobber. And it's annoying as fuck. I was swooning over male rover the whole companion story, to be fair. Oh, with 𝗬𝗎s? I haven't done that yet either. I need to do like the companion stories for characters I don't give a shit about off stream. I just do like 𝗬𝗎s and brands on stream or something. Because everyone else I'm just like, eh, whatever. Hi Divine. How is you? Oh, here we go.
Answer me.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Ow.
Leave it to me.
I'm off duty.
Oh, I
It's your
hate that I've actually. Kamehameha.
Come at me.
I also need to improve 𝗬𝗎's build too. Hers isn't the worst, but it's also not the best either. It can be better. It's super interesting for once. Ayo. I hope Brance is good. I want Brance to be good.
All of you at once.
I wonder why.
I don't do overtime.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, that was it. Dang it. Hi, Robbie. 𝗬𝗎's companion quest was my favorite by far. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I sort of basically full explored my entire Wuthering map in under. Jesus Christ, Divine. I mean, you don't sleep, so that helps, I guess. Then again, at the moment, I'm not sleeping either. Because my body will not let me. And hi, Vox.
Leave it to me.
Oh gosh.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Oh, I keep wasting my ult, dude. I think there's gonna be more rounds. There isn't. Too much fire. Too hyper-focused and a completionist, so since it's not 100% unbothered. Yeah, I'm a completionist too, but yeah. I don't have the hyperfixation though at the moment. Oh, her thing's already full. Oh god.
Give me your worst. Come at me. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Oh god.
My shield
The
can
POV of this is really bad. Oh
Leave
no.
it to me.
Oh jeez.
shut up. I don't have all day. Reduce to dust.
Oh, am I gonna miss that guy?
That's a wrap.
Oh no, I got it. Do you think it's worth getting 𝗬𝗎's 2 cons from the shop? I don't know what her... I mean, I don't know what the Wu equivalent of cons are, but I don't know what they do, so I can't really say. Jinshi Cube is OP. I just don't like the POV of it. It's like, I find it hard to
Efficiency,
aim.
above all.
It's just, it's a very awkward position.
Come at me.
Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation. Leave it to me. Holy light.
I don't want to waste my ult again if this is the only... Oh. Actually, no, you have a
All
lot
of you at
of
once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
I wasted it again. Oh well. Every time you say ouchies, I can hear Brand. Wait, when did I say ouchies? Has Brand corrupted me? I have become Brand. Rochia. Buoyant. think he has. Excellent. Hi, Cyrus. How's it going? You've been saying when you take damage? I genuinely haven't even noticed. Oh. That's funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Equipped to use Camellia's cube's ability. Do we not get Camellia? Let's just see. Okay. Wait, we're going for Jinxi. Upgrade. I have 2 Jinxis. What? Cannot equip the resident. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't really care though, to be honest. I don't really care. I need to go back here. Okay, how much more do I have to do with this? Why, there's so many levels. Oh my god. There's so many levels. Oh god. I'm already over this. This is kind of giving me, what was that festival that we had when we got Shangli Yao for free? It's giving me that kind of vibe. I don't like these kind of events. Oh my god.
Shielding others is my duty.
Oh jeez.
Crystals, give me strength. In the name of Imperator.
Ow.
A feeling of pain.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh, there's more.
I don't have all day.
The moon one?
Come
I don't, it was like the festival where you had to like do a bunch of random shit to upgrade, like stoles, like the different stoles and things for the event, the festival.
Now I have a report to
Oh,
write.
I should have taken your shield out.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Oh, what? Why am I up here?
Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Shielding others is my duty. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Yeah, that's what this is giving me. Like, it's very repetitive. I don't feel very rewarded for finishing these. I'm just like, okay, yes. That could be ADHD though, to be fair.
Knock some heads around.
That's like one of the worst parts about ADHD is just like not
Reduce to
feeling a
dust.
sense of accomplishment. It's a very real thing and it really sucks. Oh, I still have my ult. Go.
Comes with it. That's a wrap. My shield can withstand more than that.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
Is there a better event that I should be doing? Is there a more fun one? 'Cause if there is, I'm just gonna go do that one, do like this one off stream or something. 'Cause Jesus Christ. And
I
more.
call upon
No
the Sentinel.
Come at me.
Oh, there are 2 monkeys. 3
All of you
monkeys.
at once. I don't do overtime.
Oh, There's one.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh, she's almost dead. Uh-oh.
What a waste.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
In war with time. Sentinel protection. Answering the path is arduous.
Okay, I need to get so Zanny can heal. Oh god.
I don't have all day.
Hi, Celty. How is you?
You sound tired, kitten.
Reduce to dust.
Okay. That's better. So dance like it's the last night of your life. Oh, did that sound alert work? I didn't hear it. Have any of them been working? I mean, I heard that one. You heard it? Oh, okay. I didn't hear it. Cry. I want to hear Silas. Bada bing, bada boom. Game is probably just louder. I mean, what you guys hear versus what I hear is very different. Which is really annoying.
Time to get back to work.
I wish I could hear what you guys hear. Ugh. I don't know.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
Fine. Come at me.
Sentinel protection.
Oh no. Ah, no, no.
Judgment time.
Oh my gosh.
I call upon
No
the sentinel.
Then block it. I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Fine. Comes with reduced to dust. Now I have a report to write. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Nope. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
To me.
Oh my god, they keep coming.
Modulation. Sentinel protection. Answer me.
Oh jeez.
Purify.
Fuck.
Cut. Crystals. Give me strength. Shine, holy light.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. My shield can withstand more than that. My shield can withstand more than that. My shield can withstand more
Oh
than
my god, I've heard you say that voice line 5 times.
That's a wrap.
Ooh, 81!
Come at
I know I have these in event buffs, but still. Still.
At your disposal. I engraft you new.
Oh, jeez.
Onward. Be my salvation. In the name of Imperator.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust.
I thought there was more.
Efficiency, above
Okay.
all.
Ooh, deep. Give me all the boxes. Okay. You enjoying Zanny? Now that I know roughly how she works, yes. When I first got her and I was watching tutorials on how to use her, absolutely not. I was so frustrated how complicated she was. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and Goki, welcome in as well. How's it going? Welcome in. Beep 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 beep. Actually, I kind of want to change something really fast. Give me 2 seconds. Oh lord, I can't. Oh, sorry. This looks so goofy. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Oh my gosh. One sec. To fight it, to fight it. Magnetic, magnetic. Can I move all these at the same time? Ah! No! Oh, I can. Yay. Okay, there we go. Does that look better?
Time to get back to work.
I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. Okay, I'm just going back. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Okay. Oh no, more fighting. Okay. Why so much fighting? Oh god.
Path is arduous.
Oh, yeah, also, guys, let me know if you're actually
In the name of Imperator, stay calm.
keen on watching me play Expedition 33. Oh my gosh.
Path is arduous.
Oh gosh.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just a scratch.
Because if people don't really care, then I'll just play it off stream.
Shut all of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Check the game chat server? Oh no, what's going on? Wait, do I have a... Is a mod here that can take it? If it's not, if it's something annoying. People are being annoying.
That's a wrap.
Oh gosh.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Oh my god, this bar, fuck's sake.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Answer me! Bluebird! Be my salvation! Repent! Shine, holy light!
Okay. I know people being annoying. Oh,
Efficiency above all.
and can I check later? I just saw the not like this emote and I was like, oh no. Won't you play the bold game? Shish. Shish.
Fine.
I engraft you new. Sentinel protect me. Judgment time.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
Reduce to dust.
I'll get the other one.
Now I have a report to write. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. You've made it personal
Oh my
now. What a waste of time. Give me your worst. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Oh, wait, why is the POV different now? What happened? What? Why did it change?
Leave it to me. Well enough. Sentinel protection. Answer me. In the name of Imperator.
Okay. Hi, Andrew, and thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my neck. Ow. And hi, Lord. I still don't know what that means.
Comes with the job, I guess.
In war with time.
Been blocky.
Oh my god, bro.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. Now I have a report to write.
Leave it to me. At your disposal. Astral modulation. Sentinel protection. Answer me.
Oh my god.
In the name of Imperator.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way.
What a waste of time.
Oh my
Leave
gosh.
it to me.
How long has this been going on for? Oh my god, I only have just under 3 minutes to do this. What the fuck?
No contest.
Brother. Oh my god. Okay,
I
whatever.
can spare a minute to
Jesus!
knock some heads around. Reduce to dust.
Am I done? No. Of course I'm not done!
That's a wrap.
Ugh.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Sentinel protection. Judgment time. I call upon the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust.
Oh my god. These things take forever.
Efficiency, above all.
Holy shit. Feel right bad for Queen. She's given me the last 4 days off of baby duty because I've been bedridden with a cold or something. I still am. I mean, to be fair, if you are sick, you should not be, like, potentially giving the ickies to the BB, you know? To capsaicin. Sorry. I know it's not his name. There's more? Get me out of here! Oh my god. Let me fucking leave. Jesus. You can make up for it when you're feeling better, though. There'll be days where she's sick and you'll have to do all the heavy lifting, though, so it happens. That's why it's teamwork. But it is good that you feel bad. You know? So if you didn't feel bad, then... I've only gotten 2 of these rewards. Jesus Christ. I'm moving on to something else. This is... It's so repetitive. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Like, none of that seems different. It's all just the fucking same shit. Ah, my microphone. Oh no. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna do something else. Oh, have I not been obtaining these every day? Whoops. Just getting a massive bouquet of flowers and I feel better? W, honestly. Good, good. Level 21 is worse. Oh, fuck. Yay. I'm so excited. 1, great. Good first roll. Oh, I finished your turn to oh, what is that? Oh, it's the glider! I was hoping that would introduce that. The glider skin. Really? Oh, I fucking hate this game. Okay, at least I got Zanny, but like... Oh, I didn't! Never mind, I just landed on her fucking head. Bro, how have I gotten 3... Wait, how many... Is it actually a 12-sided die, or is it just... It's a 12-sided die, but with only 3 numbers? Are there only 3 numbers on it? That's weird. Why not just use like a D4? Or a D6 even? Why a D12? Ever since Zanny released, I went from 6 million shell credits to 200k. Shit. I still have quite a lot of shell credits, but... I keep rolling so many ones. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Zanny. Okay. Yippee. Oh, you finally got Verena? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Warm up round 2. What? Okay, at least I got those. Okay, and I've run out of dice now. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god. The hiccups. Hi, Bean. How is you? Okay. Obtain tokens. Oh, yeah. Bonk. Okay. Oh yeah, I need more of these. Give me these. I'm already running low. I don't need any more of those. I've got heaps of those too that I keep forgetting I have. Ooh, yes, I want that one. I don't know if I like that, but we'll do that, sure. Sure. I got all the radiant taunts already. There we go. Okay. Complete event quest cubic and QB. Oh, this one? No. Do I have to? Oh, for the best experience. Okay. What is this actually doing? Oh, turn your funnest memories into unique cube souvenir. Okay, these events aren't actually as fun as I thought that'd be. There's probably gonna be more though. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut of what just happened. I mean, if you're gonna be mean, then yeah, probably. Nothing to lose.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, let's switch these over. Ew, I kind of hate that though, no. I like this one though. There we go. Don't give your heart wings. Where is Lorelai? There you are. I like this one too. Think me. Are you flexing as being mean? I mean, there's a time and a place for flexing. Like if I'm talking about how sad I am that my builds are so bad that I can't get good pieces, and then someone says, "Oh, I got this really good piece," and then it's like, okay. There's a time and a place for it. I'm a new chatter. Can I have a free sub, please? It's ironic because you already have it. You already subbed. So I couldn't give you one even if I wanted to. Don't rub more salt on the wound. Yeah. So it's kind of like this happens sometimes, and I get people are excited, which is why I try not to like bite, but kind of like if I lose a 50-50 or something and I'm really upset about it, then someone's like, oh, I just won mine. It's like, that's great. I'm happy for you, but also read the room a little bit. You know? Like you can tell me a little bit later. So again, I'm happy to hear about people winning their 50-50s or getting good echo artifact rolls, whatever, having good builds. But if I'm currently in the moment of being sad that my build isn't good or that whatever, it's a bit like I don't really want to hear that right now because it's gonna make me feel worse. But I also don't want to shit on people's parade though. So hi Kazuto.
Time to get back
Took me
to work.
76 rolls to get Zanny. It took me over 100 because I lost my 50-50 and I went to hard pity twice. It took how many asteroid did I have? I had like 17,000. It took 16,000 of those astrite plus 16 of the wishes I had plus what the store offered me plus the buyback system just to get Zanny. Basically, I used everything I had minus about 1,000 astrite. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like moments like that where I was just quite literally suffering with my pulls, and then someone comes in being like, I got Zanny in my first 10 pull. I'm like, that's nice. Genuinely happy for you, but it's a little hard to actually be happy for you because I'm irritated.
Sentinel protect me.
It is what it is. But hey, at least we brought her home, you know?
Bluebird, be my salvation. I call upon the Sentinel.
I didn't apply any of my echoes. Fuck.
I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust.
Bonk. My name's Blurry Face and I. Okay, attack, yoink. Nor. Oh, no, take that one. Oh, my back. Owie. I just cracked my back. I don't know if you guys heard that. Probably not. This passive feels a pet peeve of mine because the first ones don't spawn in the center. Yeah, early game ones.
Efficiency above all.
Early game, typically. Yeah, I mean, they're close to the center. They're not quite center,
Sentinel
though.
protects me. In war with time.
It's a little silly.
Loading. Sentinel
Oh my god, I'm dropping frames. Jesus.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Oh, Zany's thing is full.
Power.
Shut.
The sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come on.
Does that never crit? Like when you initiate your ults, does the damage she do never crit? Because I've never seen a crit.
Don't stand in my way.
Is it just like a non-crittable thing? Oh no. Ah. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, how many more times can I do this? Oh, I should probably wait, because I might need to fight Jiwei again. I might need
Anything I can help you with.
do that. Okay, yours is all leveled now. Yours are not. I'm gonna finish this one first. Okay. Not the worst. Okay. Damn, okay, actually. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this one's kind of eh. I kind of don't want to level this one. Because I want to make my what's her name? Peeb. My Peeb better. Actually, do I have any more? It's energy regen. Oh, I do. Could I just feed that? Yeah, I don't like that. Oh yeah, it's already marked with a with an ew. Okay. I'm just gonna feed Ashen. No, let's see how the first two go. First two rolls. Okay. 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 I have faith, kind of, maybe. Also, I kind of wish the ones that I mark with, you know, as don't want. I don't know the word. Are at the top. Okay, let's see the next two. Even the crit rate helps, though. I mean, okay. She does heavy attack. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Not the worst. Still an upgrade from the previous one. Still an upgrade. Okay. These pieces actually aren't that bad. Crit rate I would like to be higher, but that's fine. That's okay. What was this? Mid-air heavy attack can be cast one more time. Eh. Oh, no, I need to get to that though, don't I? Spectre damage bonus increases. Yeah, I should probably get that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fight Jiwei again. Okay, I don't want to level the normal attack with her, right? I just want to do these three. I think I need to farm. Oh, I do need to farm more of these. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you're at 8. Oh, I need to fight Hector. Okay. I mean, her crit ratio isn't bad. She needs more crit damage, though, I think. Yeah, I want to have... Actually, the crit rate is fine. The only one I don't have crit damage on is just this one. Which is kind of wild. Excuse me. Is that a good crit ratio, though? I feel like energy regen should be slightly higher, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is my alert box making noises? Are you guys hearing the alerts? I feel like I haven't heard any of them today. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can hear? I couldn't. Can I replay them? Wait, I just want to see, because if it's just me that can't hear, then I'm gonna need to do some investigating. Because yeah, I had to do all this random stuff earlier to like get my PC to work, and it might have fucked with my headphones a bit. Okay, now it's not replaying. Replay the alert! Okay, stream elements won't. Oh, because I use Twitch alerts. Ah, wait, hold on. One sec. Can I replay them through Twitch? If I can't, that's annoying. How do I do it? Ah! Oh, I can send a test alert. Will that work? Oh, no, I can't hear it. Okay, it's just really quiet. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's just really fucking quiet. For me. But if it's a good volume for you guys, then I'll leave it. Pretty much at 100 crit rate. Wait, it gives you crit rate? Oh, it does! Wait, I want to see how much, though. How much does it give? Oh, by 20? Oh, shit. Was that not at 81 before? Or am I tripping?
Today.
Anything I can help
I might
you
be tripping.
with?
Guard, welcome in. Never seen that. Oh yeah, this is Shang Liao's. This is his. I don't use him very much though, so I just gave it to her. You were 79? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tripping balls. I want more crit damage, but like all of my pieces except that one have crit damage on it. I mean, that's crit, right? But you know. Yeah, if it increases by 20% when... So wait, when would Zanny trigger that? Is that whenever she ults? That would trigger? That's no sleep for you? I'm trying to sleep. It actually makes me really sad because I love sleeping. But it won't let me. My body won't let me sleep. Kawaii. Any spectral fries are trigger? Oh. Cool. Neat. So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure she doesn't inflict any. She consumes it, but... Hold on, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. Phoebes can emit. Yep. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Oyazumi. I'm not drinking enough water, so I really need that. Once bought shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know why they laced. Okay. I missed you, Bean. I did not miss your jokes. Oh, boy. Okay, I feel like I kind of want to level a crit damage piece and see if I can get, like, similar stats to this. I feel like I want to increase my... But then I also don't want to lose out on too much crit rate, though. But then if I get crit rate on some of these, I could make it work. Poot hates me. If I hated you, you wouldn't be a mod, Bean. And I wouldn't hang out with you outside stream. That's just how that is. I just wouldn't. See, now I'm at the point where I just want to keep improving, but at the same time I need to rebuild my 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧 because he sucks. Not that I'm going to use him very much, but also I would like to be able to use him. Ew! Yucky, I don't like that one anymore. I don't like that one anymore. Oh my god, the same thing again. Jesus. I see barely any problems with critting, if only... Oh, true, my Shorekeeper will give my 𝗧𝗠 even more crit. Jeebers. It literally gave me the same thing. One was flat attack, though. Jesus. Okay, wait, I want to see something. I want to see something. Okay, I'm not going to take the rewards from this. I just want to see something.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. No, sentinel protection. Judgment power. Purify.
Okay, so she won't have the crit rate increase yet.
Dark forces
That'll
approach.
be soon. That'll be now.
Power of sentinel.
Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I can get rid of some crit rate. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can get rid of some. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out. When I get a good piece, I'll switch this out of the crit damage. The substats are so good though. Someone else can use it, but oh. So unfortunate. Okay. I mean, there's that one, but I don't get anything else. I mean, I could change it for now and see. Oh, but that echo. That's so good. I know, it has really good substats, I know. So to crit damage. I don't think I have a crit damage weapon.
Anything I can help you with?
Not for a gauntlet. No, I've only got the attack and then another crit rate. I don't have a crit damage one. I have a crit damage broadblade. I don't actually know how many crit damage weapons I have. Oh, I have crit damage gun too. And, okay, I have 2 crit damage swords. Yeah. I don't have one for gauntlet though. Is there one that you can get from the store?
Anything I
Kind of like
can
how
help you with?
Genshin has the Blackcliff ones? Probably not. Unless I can make one. Also probably not. Hi, Oyasumi. Using Yao's weapon? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I was considering getting her weapon.
Anything I can help you with?
But I'd rather invest in Chacona. Excuse me. And then eventually Cardathea. Yeah. No, we're not playing for Zanny's weapon. No. No, we're not. I want to switch this with crit damage though. But this one is so good. Like, I don't have to, but if I wanted to do better damage, I should. Not in my head like you. I do have another crit damage one here though. What weapon's that? That's Shang Liao's weapon. Electro Gauntlet Boy. Okay, great start. Great start. Ah, fuck. Oh my, that only gets me to 19. Jesus. Crying. No, don't do that. Man. Can I, like, combine these two? Can I take the energy regen from here and put it here? Fuck. Yeah, 'cause if I remove this, I'll be missing out on... I mean, I have energy regen here, and it is slightly higher, but I'll be missing out on the attack. Begging you. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ugh, that kind of hurts, though. That hurts a little bit. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I don't need it to be that high, but like maybe like 65 to 70 will be fine. Because I'm not always gonna have Shorekeeper's ult up, is the thing. To give me that, what was it, 12? Extra 12%? I'm begging you. Loop art is don't you dare. No. Don't you dare. We do not need her weapon. How much crit rate does Annie need? I would say like 65. Because yeah, if she's on the 5-piece, was it Eternal? What the fuck is this thing called?
Anything I can help
I'm still learning the names. Eternal Radiance. If she's on the 5-piece Eternal Radiance, she gets 20%. When either Phoebe or Spectre Rover applies Spectre Frazzle. And then Shorekeeper with her ult gives another 12. So it kind of depends on your team comp, I guess. Yeah, so if you only have Spectre Rover and you're using Verena or another support character instead of Shorekeeper, then probably 70 would be good. Yeah. Rover and Shorekeeper? Okay. Yeah. Cause the 5-piece, as I just learned, increases the wielder's crit rate by 20% for 15 seconds when Spectre Frazzle's been inflicted, but it can be by a different team member. It doesn't have to be. Obviously, Zanny doesn't inflict Spectre Frazzle. So when Phoebe or Spectre Rover does it, then it triggers that crit rate to go up. It doesn't stack, though. It'll just, like, reset the timer. And then Shorekeeper, when you get to the gold part of her ult, I can't remember what it's officially called. It's the gold part. It'll give her another 12. But I wouldn't overly rely on, like, Shorekeeper, that 12% for Shorekeeper. Because, like, the Spectre Frazzle application is going to be a lot more consistent for increasing that crit rate, right? Instead of Shorekeeper ult. Because you like you can get her ultimate up pretty quickly if you have enough energy regen, but actually getting to the gold stage and making sure it stays up long enough for you to actually benefit from it will be a little tricky. Oh, 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 don't you want me like I want you, baby? Yeah. But yeah, I think this is too much for someone who is both. As we found, it goes up to like 111. So I want to crit damage thingamabobber. But also I want to improve these three too. Like, none of them are bad. I would just like to get double crit on both all of them. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? I thought you would have owned her weapon. No. I barely got Zanny with the asteroid that I had. And then my lovely regular punk who's in chat at the moment, Punk Wallflower, they somehow sent me like the biggest what the fuck are they even called? No, it's not that. This thing, yeah. Which is why the bonus is smaller. Because Punk sent me the $100 thingy-mabobber for Lunite. Someone also sent me a 121. To get Phoebe. That's the only reason I have like 8,000 right now. I'd probably be at about 2,000 asteroid at the moment if that didn't happen. And Peebless. Get to see what bonuses are available. You already know what bonuses are available. Don't do it though. No more. No more. Yeah. Oh my god! Who the fuck did that? Guys. Guys. It's just a game. I don't need it. Okay. Oh my god. You guys gotta make me cry one of these days. Jesus fucking Christ. Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god. Why do you guys do this to me? You did that? No, I didn't. You think I can afford to do that? Wait, where am I going? You bought it, didn't you? Did you see me do it? Yo, I can't afford that. Your girl's broke. I don't think you'll understand. Oh my god. Whoever that was, thank you. You did not, Jesus Christ, you did not have to do that off screen. It would have taken me longer to do. It was not me. Plus, if it was me, I wouldn't have been able to leave the store. I would have been in here. I would have like bought it or what the fuck ever. And it would have showed up while I was still in here. I wouldn't have been able to leave the store. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I want to make sure I bought those. Oh my lord. What did I do to deserve you guys? What the flip? Oh, and hi Lisa! How is you? I love the spin emos, they're so cute. Makes me want one. We saw the bonus. Stop it! Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god, okay. What does her weapon even give? Is it? Oh shit. How do I look at it? Oh, it's crit damage. Great. 3 more times. No, Punk, don't you. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, shh, shh. No. Shh. Shush. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the pity is. I'm not checking. I'm not looking. Even though I've had a 50-50 experience with not checking my pity and it helping me. My goodness. Oh yeah, it's Shisha. More for the buyback system. My lord. I don't even know who to thank for allowing me to get the weapon, man. Also, Yuan Wu, I swear, is like my stalker. I see him everywhere. There it is. Pulling her weapon because I'm not broke. Nice. There it is. Bonk. You guys spoil me. I don't know why.
Anything I can help
Thank you again, whoever that was. Shang Liao, you can have your weapon back, baby girl. Even though I don't use you. One day. One day. What if you got another copy? No. I would much rather get, like, someone else's. Like, if it's going to be a double, I would rather get another person's weapon, like 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 or something. Excuse me. No, we're not getting Phoebe's. No. Okay, I'm drawing the line there. No. If anybody else uses whatever the fucking website is, I'm not gonna use it for Phoebe. I'm saving for 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦. I'm saving for 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗧𝗏. End of story. No. Putting my foot down. That was my hand, but you get my point. Can I even level this up properly? Knock this! Stop it! Probably didn't need to get that many, but it's fine. I'm gonna get 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗏 and save up for Lupa? Who the fuck is Lupa? Who is that? I'm not able to pull Phoebe's though, because I'm Wait, I thought you said you could. Oh no, right. No, you said you could for Zanny's, not for Phoebe's. If you don't get Phoebe's weapon, we can and we spin that means no. That is not what that means. That is not what that means. No. Pyro wolf lady with a spear? Has this been announced or is this a leak? I feel like this is a leak, so I haven't seen anything about this. I can't. Shoot. I'm out of everything. Cadence bud. Supply pack. Ah, here we I get 3. Sick. I need 8. Supply pack. Oh, more. Yay. 4. Yeah, 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗏 is the elf stinger. Yes. She's meant to. She's basically going to help bring Arrow back into the rotation because Arrow is kind of meh and has been for a while. Have we even had any other Arrow people since 𝗬𝗢n aside from like Alto? I mean, Alto came out like the same time as 𝗬𝗢n, but Lupa was leaked by an ex-Kudo. Bro, leaks are so cringe. I fucking hate leaks. I genuinely hate them. Like, I'd rather... Because, like, it kind of... Like, leaks, to me, are kind of like... Because I'm... For those who don't know, I have a degree in film and media studies. So I've been studying the art of storytelling since I was, like, 14, because I also did it in high school. So whenever I go watch a movie or a TV show, I tend to be able to predict what happens based off of just, like, common storytelling tropes, depending on the genre. And so leaks remind me of myself when I predict something that's gonna happen in a show or a game or a movie. It like spoils it from future me, you know? And it's annoying. Because at first when I predicted shit, I was like, I was right, let's fucking go. I'm so smart, holy shit. But then after a while, I'm just like, see, now I'm bored because I keep predicting everything. I even do it in like Genshin. I've predicted it in Genshin a lot. To many other people's disapproval. I don't pay attention to leaks in general. The only time I hear about it usually is when someone in chat mentions it.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, there we go. Whoever it was. Is that still the crit rate? Okay, we can keep this one now. Yay! Okay. 57 over 260, Jesus. I think I still need like a little bit more crit rate in some of the substats. Like this one is great. This one's great. This one's good. These two are okay. Actually, no, that one's pretty good. This one's okay. I think I need crit rate in at least one more. Yeah, just to get it above 60, I think would be good. Then Phoebe would bring it up to 80 something. And then with Shorekeeper as well, that'll bring it up to 90 something. So I think that's perfect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Character leagues are helpful to plan my saving and resource management? Nah. I mean, like, if you like them, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge you, but I disagree. I just like the feeling of, like, being surprised or, like, the excitement that I feel when it's released at the time it's supposed to, you know? Because, like, that kind of excitement or, like, surprise is so different from that excitement or surprise that you get from seeing a leak, you know? I'm an F2P Wuwa on player. F2P Wuwa on player. Words. Oh my god. I technically was. Before. Basically, up until Brant came out, I was. I buy the Battle Pass and I buy the Lunite subscription, but that's it. I didn't, like, buy the Lunite packs or anything like that. And I technically still haven't. Me personally, I haven't. I haven't used my money. But I still consider that F2P. But, like, it's not completely F2P, but I still put that, like, under the umbrella of F2P. But just, like, the higher up tier of F2P. You know? The seconds are 20. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, if I get Zanny's base crit rate to, like, 60-something, then the plus 20 will make it to 80-something. Shorekeeper will then bring it up to 90-something, which will be perfect. Like, this is still good, but I want the base rate to be, like, low 60s. I think that'd be good. I'm new here. Welcome in. Kind of new to the game. Want to ask, your rotation is Shorekeeper, Phoebe, and Zanny? Or is it... Yeah, so I use Zanny, Shorekeeper, Phoebe. I got the names around the wrong way, but you know what I mean. If you don't have Phoebe, you can use Spectra Rover, which you'll have. And if you don't have Shorekeeper, you can use Verena or any other character, really. Anyone who could provide a buff to Zanny. Or a healer, if you want a healer. But this is, like, the ideal team, these three. Zanny, Phoebe, Shorekeeper. You confirmed you swiped? Not in the shop, though, no. I just get BP and Lunite? Yeah. Like, I've swiped in Genshin. I've absolutely swiped in Genshin. In Wuwa, me personally, I'm not. Morphe is good. I mean, if you don't have that many options,
Make this quick.
yes.
I have experiments underway.
I believe. Yeah. Incoming resonator gains 38% heavy attack damage. So you would need to switch him out into Zanny. You couldn't go Morphe into Phoebe. Unless Phoebe's your DPS, then you could, but yeah. So I guess your rotation would be like Spectra Frazzle application, Phoebe, go to Morphe, outro skill into Zanny, and then go brrrr. Looking for a boyfriend. I stopped swiping on Genshin until they fixed the... Okay. Okay, here's the thing. The voice actor thing is not Hoyo's fault. And I kind of hate saying that because Hoyo are greedy motherfuckers. Like, Hoyo, yes, could put a stop to what's happening by signing an interim agreement with the English voiceover people. But the thing is these big companies in China do not respond well to what these voice actors are doing. So if you want to point a finger at someone, and I also hate doing this too, because a lot of the Genshin cast are like amazing people. If you want to point a finger at someone, point it at the voice actors. Genuinely. And again, I hate saying that. Because they started a strike that isn't actually a strike. It is a... They're basically refusing to work. It's not a strike. If it was a strike, then it would be enforced by SAG-AFTRA. SAG-AFTRA did not initiate a strike for this. The voice actors did. For AA protections, but they also want a bunch of other things that are like quite selfish. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait for the ad, but oh, good night, Lisa. Not gonna do Archon Quest till Venti's voiced. Oh, Erica's coming back. Erica's coming back. She confirmed it, basically. I think it was either on a tweet or in a TikTok comment. Someone was like, I really want to hear Venti again. When are you coming back to voicing Venti? And she responded to that person, Erica Harlicker, responded to that person as like, oh, well, maybe if you play 5.6, you might hear a familiar voice in the story or whatever it was. So she's coming back. I feel like because of everything that happened in terms of like this quote-unquote strike turning on the voice actors instead of on Hoyo, because in the beginning the Genshin community was behind the voice actors. They were like, yes, give them their rights, you know, we want them to come back, blah, 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 and just like kind of screaming at Hoyo to just do what the actors wanted. But then people started doing their research and was like, wait, this is actually kind of fucked. No, like, I'm all for having their rights against AI, because fuck AI. I fucking hate AI with every fiber of my fucking being. They deserve their protections against that shit. They have protections at their current recording studio. I can't remember the name of it, but the studio that they are at right now, the Genshin people, it has AI protections worked into their contract. But they don't have a contract with Hoyo for AI protections. But there's a law in China, and I heard this from a very informatory, is that even a fucking word? A very information-filled, like 2-hour-long YouTube video about this, where it was like a huge deep dive into this whole thing. There's a law in China that specifically prohibits companies from using AI to replicate or duplicate someone's voice, their likeness, whatever, without their consent. So it is quite literally illegal for Hoyo to use AI to replace these actors, or to like give them less work, basically. And it does apply to different languages. So like if, you know, a game or a movie or whatever is being dubbed into a different language, that law still applies because the project itself is a Chinese project, so it still applies. So regardless, miHoYo still can't use AI to do the things that they're striking for. Quote unquote, some of the things they're striking for. And again, it's not even a strike. It is a refusal to work, which is why the voice actor for 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 was fired. Not because he was standing his, like, he was standing his ground, which is fine, but it's not a strike. He was just refusing to work. For months, he was refusing to work. So he was fired. That is what happens when you have a job and you refuse to work. You get fired, right? And so he was replaced. That's how that fucking works, right? So without getting into the nitty gritty, if you want to know more, I can like link the video that I watched. I can link a couple of videos I watched. Very, very, very information heavy, but it like completely changed my perspective on this whole thing. Because up until like 2 weeks ago, I was still on the side of the voice actors. I thought I understood the situation. I did not. I did not understand it at all. So if you want to know, if you're not sure about it and you want to know, I can get the links. I can share them. But yeah, miHoYo is not at fault. Again, yes, they could end this whole thing just by signing an agreement with them saying like, yeah, we won't use AI, whatever. But the voice actors also want Hoyo to turn Genshin into a union game. And if you don't know the whole union, it's a whole thing. Genshin cannot become union because, like, from my understanding, they can't go union because it's not an American project. The whole SAG-AFTRA union thing is based in America. It is for America. And like I said before, with the Chinese law about AI, it affects Chinese projects. So from my understanding, games that are not American games or whatever can't go union. I could be misunderstanding that, so don't take that for gospel. But my understanding is that Genshin cannot go union. Hoyo cannot make Genshin go union, but the voice actors are demanding that they do. But they can't. Again, from my understanding. It's a whole thing. It is so confusing. It is so unnecessarily. It's blown out of proportion. Unnecessarily. So I kind of hope that the voice actors have like realized that they took things too far and there was a better way to go about all of this. And they'll just come back and they'll like regroup. They'll think of a different way to do this. Maybe have SAG-AFTRA initiate an actual strike. But here's the other thing. This is kind of like an information dump, so sorry if people don't care, but you kind of should care. If SAG-AFTRA initiates the strike, SAG-AFTRA only has power over union games. Union means it is under a SAG-AFTRA contract. Union actors are part of SAG-AFTRA. They are a SAG-AFTRA member. And being a SAG-AFTRA member means you can only work on union games. There is a slight workaround where you can work non-union things. You can get like a 60-day quote-unquote free pass or something. No, sorry, that's the other way around. Okay, never mind, ignore me. Sorry. If you're non-union and you want to work a union game, you can get a 60-day free pass to work a union game. Because usually if you're not union and you want to work union, you have to join SAG-AFTRA. But there's like a 60-day quote-unquote free pass that lets you work on a union project if you're non-union. After that 60 days is up, you either have to cease work on that union project or you have to join SAG-AFTRA. That's just how that works. You have to join. But it's very expensive to join SAG-AFTRA. So SAG-AFTRA initiates a strike. These strikes only affect specific companies and specific games under those companies. So it might not even go as far to reach MiHoYo. Thank you for the follow. Because, again, MiHoYo is not union. And again, to my understanding, they cannot be union because they are not an American-based company. They do not produce anything in America. They basically outsource actors from the US to dub their game into English. That is the extent of it. But being a member of SAG-AFTRA means you're a union. Union members, as part of the SAG-AFTRA contract, cannot work non-union games. And if you are found to work on non-union games, you could be penalized, which could be like a range of things. You could be fined, you could have your membership revoked, it could be like a slap on the wrist, it can be like a range of things depending. So all of these union actors that are working on Genshin have basically outed themselves to be going against their SAG-AFTRA membership. Some of them are known as 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦, which is basically a different kind of SAG-AFTRA membership where you are technically union, but you're allowed to work on non-union games because you are not going to be taking any of the benefits from being a SAG-AFTRA member. And basically the benefits you get from being a SAG-AFTRA member is you get healthcare and you get pension. So basically retirement funds. If you earn a certain amount of money. But if you go 𝗧𝗑𝗫, you can say you're a SAG-AFTRA member and you can work non-union, but you don't get that pension, you don't get the healthcare. Right? So it's kind of pointless to be a member at that point. I mean, you still get the benefit of, like, if you have to go into a legal situation, I believe SAG-AFTRA will still represent you with that, even if you're 𝗧𝗑𝗫, to my understanding. It's a whole thing. But anyway. If the voice actors want this to be an official strike, SAG-AFTRA has to initiate it. And that means SAG-AFTRA is telling their members, you cannot work on these union projects under these specific companies. That will not affect MiHoYo because they are not union. Their games are not union. It will not touch them. Even if SAG-AFTRA initiates it, it won't touch it. It just won't. It's like, all of the things that they're asking for is just insane to me. So, like, yeah, all of these union members who work on Genshin basically outed themselves as being scabs, which is the term for union members who work on non-union projects behind the union's back, basically. Or they're 𝗧𝗑𝗫 where they're allowed to and they don't, you know, get the benefits or whatever. A lot of them are not 𝗧𝗑𝗫, though. A lot of them are union members. But they're working on Genshin, a non-union game. So that's why they want Genshin to go union. Plus that means more people will be eligible for the benefits. Because like I said, you have to be earning a certain amount from union games in order to get the pension, to get the healthcare stuff. Like 85% of union members don't make enough money. So that's a big reason why these voice actors want MiHoYo and all of their games to go union, so that the money they earn from Genshin can be put towards the money that they earn from union projects, meaning that they become eligible for the healthcare, for pension and stuff. So that's the reason they wanted to go union, like, which from their perspective, I can understand. But the thing is, refusing to work to try and get that outcome is not the way to go about it. Because again, these Chinese companies do not deal well with like this kind of aggressive, tactics, basically. They don't like being screamed at and being told what to do, kind of thing. They're like, no, we hold the cards. We don't have to listen to you. If they came to MiHoYo with like an offer to be like, hey, this is why you should go union, or like however the fuck that would even work, because again, they're not an American fucking company, they might have been more receptive to it. But they've now done this. Yeah, people now know. People know the real information, and it's again, yes, Hoyo could end it and just sign an agreement to be like, yep, your work on Genshin will not be replicated using AI. It will not be, nothing new will be created using AI. Nothing like that. But again, the voice actors want more than that, so that's not gonna cut it. I went on a big tangent, and I hope I mentioned everything. But again, if you want to know more, I recommend doing your own research, watching those YouTube videos. Again, they're not quite long, and they do dive deep into information. But definitely don't take what I said as gospel, because I 100% could have said something wrong. 100%. But from what I remember learning, that was what I learned, basically. What are your thoughts on all the hate Paimon's VA is getting? No one deserves to be harassed. Like, I don't really care who you are. No one deserves that. Even if you are the one harassing people, which is what Paimon's voice actor is doing. She's not a good person. I genuinely feel that. And if you guys don't know the drama with Paimon's voice actor, Karina is disabled. She's a disabled voice actor. I don't know what her disability is. So I can't really speak on that, and I can empathize that she's disabled, and it makes life really fucking difficult. And she has said repeatedly that her paychecks from Genshin are what enables her to live. It's, what's keeping her from being homeless. And again, I completely empathize with that. But she is going around screaming at people who are either, one, trying to understand the situation, or two, trying to spread awareness of the actual situation. So on MiHoYo's side, not the voice actor side. And literally berating them and calling them idiots and like all of these things, while being an absolute fucking hypocrite herself. Yes, she is FICOR, so she is a union member who is allowed to work on non-union projects because she does not benefit from the SAG-AFTRA healthcare or pension benefits. But like, she's hating on all of these other people for working on a non-union project. So like, so basically she's saying that she's allowed to, one, because she's FICOR, and two, because she's disabled, which again, I empathize with. But she is hating on other people for doing what she's doing. But apparently it's okay for her because she's disabled. But the thing is, she's obviously able to do voiceover work. So she could be auditioning for other things. I don't know if she actually is. It is extremely difficult to actually land a role these days because the industry is oversaturated with voice actors. Existing professional voice actors, up and coming ones, amateur one, like oversaturated to hell, as like any industry is really. But she is hating on other people for doing what she's doing, but she's disabled, so it's okay. But she also doesn't know what these other people are going through. Like, what if these other people are also just trying to make a living? What if they are also on the verge of being homeless. She doesn't know, but yeah, she's berating them and screaming at them for not supporting the quote unquote strike. Which again, it's not a strike. So yeah, she is a big hypocrite. I still don't think she deserves harassment. I don't think she deserves people to be sending her death threats or anything like that, because again, no one deserves that. Even serial killers. Those people just deserve to be locked up and not interact with people ever again. Do they deserve harassment, death threats, all of that kind of stuff? No. But they do deserve to face a punishment for what they did. You know? It doesn't do anything. So, and like I heard that like Kaylee Mills, who's the voice actor for 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦, she got a lot of harassment, which is literally why she deleted her Twitter. She was a very, very loud voice of this quote unquote strike, and a lot of people got really upset with her. When the community started finding out what's actually going on. Also, hi Rishi, sorry. Yeah, and she started getting like a bunch of threats, you know, not just to herself, but to her partner, to her family, to her friends, you know, everything like that. So she doesn't deserve that. You know, even if she was like one of the prominent voices of this whole thing, which got blown out of proportion, completely wrong way to go about things, she still doesn't deserve that. Right? But I also don't think it's bad for people to speak up when they see something wrong. So like, do I think people speaking up and telling Karina that she's in the wrong, Kaylee that she's in the wrong, whoever that they're in the wrong? No. People are completely within their right to do that. But to the point where it's harassment or sending threats, no. No. That's not okay, and it never will be okay. Yeah, I think, genuinely, I think that they just need to accept defeat on this one. They need to go after the companies and the games that are actually abusing AI and start there, instead of the companies that already have AI protections under Chinese law. Who have also done the right thing by moving people to a different recording studio. Yes, that was because people weren't being paid, but that studio still has their own AI protections, right? That specific studio does. So I don't know. I think they just took the movement of people being anti-AI and was like, oh, we could capitalize on this. Let's go after MiHoYo, one of the biggest fucking gaming companies there is. And look what's happened. Like, it was the wrong thing to do. Like, again, at the core of what they want, which is AI protections, 100% behind them. 100% support that. They deserve that at just the bare fucking minimum. You know? Bare fucking minimum. Excuse me. But the way they've gone about this is completely wrong. And the way that they've even treated community members who have done their own research and have tried to... Like, I've even seen some screenshots of some voice actors replying to community members being like, okay, I don't understand XYZ. Why can't you just ABC? And then they just kind of bite their head off. And I'm like, people just want to understand. Like, they're asking you questions. I can understand you're frustrated. But this is the time, like, if you genuinely think you're in the right, this is the time to educate. Not bite people's head off because they're curious. You know? Anyway. I feel like I talk about this almost every stream. But hey, if I have a platform and people don't know what's going on, I feel like I should educate. But again, Do not take everything I've said as gospel. Do your own research as well. There's a burp counter? Yeah. Because I burp a lot. Got my final. How'd it go, Rishi? Did you smash it? Did you get an A+ or whatever? Oh, there's hair in my mouth. Pass with decent grades. Oh, let's go. That's still pretty damn good. Hold on 1 second. I just realized I haven't seen my cat in a while. And it rained, apparently. I hope he's inside. Pass with decent grades. Oh, let's go! Got O in computer? That's a grade? Huh? Back to Wuwa? Yeah. Sorry, whenever we talk about that kind of stuff, I go on a tangent. I also have severe ADHD. So, tangents are just part of my DNA, literally. I want to see something. Is my... Yeah, I'm on 120. I'm dropping frames for some reason. Thanks for the TED Talk. I got you. There you are, my baby. Oh, you're so wet, baby. You got caught out in the rain. Oh no, you're so wet. No. Sorry, I must do my cat mama duties. Hold on. You're so wet, baby. You're a wet baby. Wet little baby. Ooh. Hold on, it's... My cat's inside and he's very wet. Hey, baby, come here. Come here. Oh, okay. Okay. He just did the little shake and sprayed water all over me. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for that, baby. What? Do you want to get down now? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Your butt is just up in the air, mate. What do you want? Butt scratch? No? Okay. Okay, bye. Sorry, that's my cat. If you guys haven't seen Charlie, this is him. My see boy. My little baby. Oh, outstanding. Oh, shit, let's go. Let's go. WVC. You have Chungli? I do. And no, I'm not getting the summer outfits because I think they are tacky. I think they are gross. Yeah, no, I hate everything about both of them. Hold on, let me find the videos I was talking about. Charlie! Yes. That is my baby. Yeah, I'll get you guys the videos that I watched about these things. Oh, okay. That's one. That's the really long one. But there's a lot of really important information in there. Ah! And this is 𝗧𝗜𝗔𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦 one, who's the English voice of Risley. He has like a less biased view of it, even though he's a voice actor. And it's a lot shorter. Yeah, there's less like detail. But it still gets the same points across, basically. And hi, I was thinking about you yesterday, Cap. I hope you're doing well, cutie. But yeah, for the summer outfits, I really don't like them because they're literally just bathing suits, and I find that really tacky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You've been playing for 3 hours. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. Okay, I literally don't. How many of these do I have? Can I see? No. I have too many. I don't need any more. Yes. Highly recommend giving those a watch. I'd probably watch Joe's one first, though. I have no weapon leveling materials left. Uh-oh. Hold up, Chun-Li, though? No, I really don't like that. Because, like, the whole reason I don't, this is probably gonna be another tangent. It's gonna be another tangent. The reason I don't like it is that so far in Wuthering Waves, like, yes, some of the female character outfits have been, like, a little provocative, but they're nothing, like, it's not gooner bait, right? Like, I would not consider, like, Chun-Li's current outfit to be gooner bait.
With convention, then conquer,
you know?
by
I still think it's quite
ingenuity.
sophisticated. It suits her very well. Yes, it accentuates her personality, but I don't think it's gooner. I genuinely don't. Some others would disagree, but I don't. I think, like, they're all nice. The boob physics, we don't even talk about that.
May I pray
The booba
for
physics
anything
just make no
specific
sense,
for
but
you?
whatever.
I alone
Like,
will
they're all
decide
nice,
whether it's
right?
for
None of them
show
are
or for battle.
outrageous, right? Okay, Cantarell is different. Cantarell is definitely more gooner. For sure. There's always gonna be one. But, like, I wouldn't classify any of them as, like, gooner bait. You know? They're still appealing to both the female and male audience by, like, yes, making them a bit, like, they're not hypersexualized, basically, is what I'm saying. Right? Like, they are, some of the outfits are a lot more on the sexy side, but, like, girl players can like this, or, like, female presenting players can like this, and the male presenting characters can also be like, damn, you know? You know what I mean? So, it appeals to both, right? But then when you take these two characters in particular, very powerful and very strong female character, independent female character, same with Chun-Li, you take both of these characters, and the very first, like, custom outfit that they're getting is them in bathing suits. Whereas Jinxi got a really nice outfit. Right? Like, outfit variations like this, I love.
Specific for you?
I love
My
this.
honor.
Very cute, very girly, still very Jinxi, though.
May I pray for
Same with
anything
Sanhua. I
specific
love
for you?
Sanhua's as well.
It would be my
Still
should
suits
try to
her
smile more, you
very
say.
much. Not gooner bait
this?
whatsoever. Still sexualized, you can see her tits. You know, the back is exposed, whatever. It's feminine, right? But it's not like, you know. You know what I mean? But when you go and put these characters into bathing suits, that's where I draw the line, and it's like, that's just gross. They're gross. You're literally putting them in bathing suits, and people are excusing it because they have, like, a shawl over it. The shawl is basically fucking see-through. And again, look at the context of this game. Just look at the context of this game. So they're summertime skins. It's not going to be a summer event. It is a summertime skin. That is literally what Wuthering Waves called it. It's a summertime skin. It's not going to be a summer event. You're going to have to pay for it. But it's a summertime skin. That's just what they called it. My issue is that this game is not like a dating sim game. It is not a game where it's not like a slice of life role-playing kind of game. It is a game where you are out here fighting monsters every day. Basically fighting a fucking war every fucking day. right? And you're putting those characters who are doing said fighting into bathing suits to wear out in the field for them to fight in and to fly around in with the wings and with the glider, whatever. It makes no sense. The only time I would think it would be like more okay, like I still wouldn't be okay with it. I still think it's tacky and disgusting. But the only way I would be personally okay with it is if it was a skin that you could only equip for like taking photos. Like if you use the camera and you could like do different poses and you could change the outfit in here, then yeah, I'd be like, sure, what the fuck ever. But if you can actually equip it and do, you know, all of this shit with nothing but a bikini on? No. No. That's why I say it's tacky and it's disgusting. Because it is capitalizing on the fact that you are sexualizing women. And as someone who feels very strongly about this type of stuff, it just enables... Again, this is gonna get a bit like... It might seem like I'm taking a big leap, but it's really not. It's just gonna further enable people's behavior of objectifying women and quite literally treating them as property or as like all of that stuff. Again, it seems like a big jump, but in reality it's really not. It's really not.
All right. Where are we off to next?
So doing stuff like this literally enables that behavior and makes it seem like it's okay. And it's not. It makes no sense for the game in itself. It doesn't fit. Would Carlotta as a
Anything I
character
can help
or
you
Chun-Li as a character
Plan with convention.
wear a
then
bathing
conquer
suit while
by
doing
engineering.
their daily duties? No. They wouldn't. Again, if this was like a fucking Sword Art Online kind of like that kind of game, then sure, what the fuck ever, because it's fucking Sword Art, you know. But it's not that kind of game. It's not that kind of game. It has no place in this game. Again, if it was a cosmetic skin for like photo ops or what the fuck ever, whatever. I can look past it. I'll just be like, I'm not buying it. Whatever. I don't care. But the fact that you can wear it outside and go fight these big bosses and like go into these like Tassafield domains wearing a bathing suit, it's gross. And it just turns... Because like I originally looked at this game, I was like, the majority of the characters are female. Right, there are so few male characters, particularly 5 stars. I think there's like 3. Okay, Kalchar, 4. There's 4. The rest are female. And I looked at that originally and was like, okay, like 1, yeah, sure. The male player base, they're gonna want to see hot chicks. Whatever. I like seeing the cool dudes. I like seeing the hot dudes. But I also like seeing the hot chicks. I don't play for that team, but I still like looking at like Carlotta's outfit. I'm like, fuck, she's so pretty. I wish I could like pull something like this off. Zanny, mommy, right? I can get behind it. Whatever. But like, you see what I'm saying? You know, like they're not gonna fucking release Brant in a quote unquote summertime outfit where he's wearing like, because like the equivalent, unfortunately, the equivalent of like Chun-Li in a bikini wearing a see-through shawl, the equivalent for Brant, for example, would be him in like board shorts that come down to his knees and no shirt. In my opinion, those two don't even come close to being the same thing or being like on the same level at all. It's completely different. You know? Speedos, no one wants to see that though. Unless you play for this team. You know? But like, as someone who can probably speak on like a pretty big side of the female presenting people who are attracted to male presenting people, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. But like there is not really any equivalent, you know what I mean? Which sucks again for us, you know? It sucks, but like I digress. But like you see my point though about how like it doesn't fit the game itself. Like even MiHoYo isn't doing this. Yes, we've gotten some questionable like event or main story cutscenes, like the most recent Inazuma event in like 5.2 or 5.3, whenever the fuck it was, where we got to get into a hot tub with fucking, what was it, Raiden, Yai, and Mizuki, I think, when they were in nothing but a towel. That shit was weird. That shit was weird. I'm not saying that's okay. That shit was fucking weird, though. But they're not selling that as a skin. They're not like, oh, you saw this in a storyline, well, time to release a skin of Raiden with her hair in a bun and her wearing nothing but a towel. Like, neither of them are okay. It's still fucking weird, and it didn't contribute to the story whatsoever. But at least they're not releasing a playable skin for it. You know? That's the difference here. They're not trying to, like, profit off of that. You know what I mean? MiHoYo aren't doing this because they can. Someone tried to... Jesus Christ. Again, that's way too far. If they gave Zanny a bunny skin suit, it'd be weird. Yeah, it'd be really fucking weird. Because do you see Zanny, again, as a character... Do you see them... Do you see her, like, willingly doing that? No. Because she's a selfish character, but, like, in a way of, like, no, I'm just gonna do what I want, and I don't care what you think. It's not... She's not that kind of character. Like, none of these characters are that kind of character, in my opinion. Like, she's basically a kid. She would put on some bunny ears or something, but sexualizing a childlike character, that's... You know, but like... So, to summarize, I fucking hate the skins. I think they're tacky. I think they're disgusting. They don't fit in this game whatsoever. They don't back up like the entire base of the game, which is all of these strong independent female characters being fucking awesome while being gorgeous at the same time. It doesn't fit, and it's gross. Oh, it's fully a business move. 100%. Never said it wasn't. It 100% is. Which is what makes it even more gross. Makes it even more gross. Because, like, when Genshin, and I always hate comparing WoW to Genshin and vice versa, but I don't play another gacha game that's similar, so it's the only comparison I have. When Genshin released quote-unquote summertime skins, they did it in a very, like, mature way. Because you look at Ayaka's skin. She has, like, a cute dress, her hair is in braids and then made into a little loop. She has a straw hat on. Like, it's cute. It's still very Ayaka. It shows her personality. It's respectful. And, like, it's cute. Right? Kuro could have done something like that. They did so good with Sanhua. They did so good with the Jinshi skins. And then they have this. It's they took such, like, a ginormous leap backwards with that. And it's, ugh. You know? Since when did Genshin... So, I don't think they're technically summertime, quote-unquote. But that's the vibe that it gives off. I don't really know, like, what the name of the skin line was when they came out. but it's not a Fontaine skin. No, that she had that skin before Fontaine came out. No. She only has 2 skins. Her default and then the summertime looking one. I don't think it's called summertime though. I want to look at it though. Yeah, that skin came out at 3.4. This was Inazuma. No, this was sorry, this was Sumeru. So before Fontaine was even a thing. Yeah, it's very respectful, it's very cute, it's still very like appealing, visually appealing. But see, do you see what I mean? How like it's summertime-y, you know? This one, yeah. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. But like, you get the point that I'm making though. Oh yeah, it was for this. Yeah, we got the Lisa one for free. And then her one, yeah. Yeah. So it was a spring bloom thing. Whatever that is. Very elegant, yeah. Even though Lisa's is a bit more provocative, it's still quite elegant though. You know, like her legs are out. Yes, there are like these gaping bits here that kind of like go quite high up. But like her OG outfit is also a bit provocative. You know? They're not putting them in fucking bathing suits. You know? They're talking about Fontaine in the event, I believe. I don't think she had a separate outfit though. I don't know, like regardless. The skins Genshin has released so far have been like appropriate. They suit the character. Yes, like Ganyu's and Shenhe's are definitely a bit more provocative, but they're still very elegant. It's not Guna bait. Putting female characters in bathing suits is foul, in my opinion. It's genuinely really foul. And it kind of made me question if I wanted to continue supporting Kuro if they were gonna do shit like that. You know? It just doesn't sit right with me whatsoever. Definitely a Fontaine skin. Thanks, Cat. What is the Fontaine skin called? Because we haven't had that many skins in Genshin. And if it was a skin, it's not like a permanent one that we can own. I'm fairly certain.
Anything I can help you with?
Anyway. Sorry for all the tangents, but I feel like it's important to talk about this kind of stuff. I'm running really low on shell crystal. What are they called? Shell credits. I don't know the name of it. I mean, if you just... Can you Google it again, though? No. Hi, Shadows. Welcome in. And Marshmallow as well, sorry. Welcome in. You're important. Thanks, Cat. Excuse me. Carlotta would have looked amazing in an elegant dress, kind of like what they gave Jinshi. Exactly! 100%. 100%. Like, if they gave them a kind of outfit like they give Jinshi or what they gave Sanhua, I'd be so down. Like I said, I love this outfit for Sanhua. There's a reason why I've equipped it. I think it's so cute. I really like it. This is nice too. I'm very monochrome kind of girly myself. This is just really cute and I like it a lot. Jinshi's, hers is cute too. Do I want to spend money on it though?
May I pray for
No.
anything? May I pray for anything specific?
It's cute though. I'm also not like an overly pink girly. Sanhua's OG outfit that I just showed, that's more my style. It's still cute though. Bathing suits, fuck off. Go make a Guna bait game. Just go make a new game. Go make a new game. And then you can do that shit. I don't know. I see Zanny, you do. Here she is.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah. I'm running really low on shell credits though. That's not good. Pew. Pew. Okay. I feel like we should go put her weapon to the test. Because we just got Zanny's weapon. Again, thank you to whoever the heck that was. I don't know who the flipper was. I do need stuff from Hector. Let's go fight Hector. Hector. Got her weapon yesterday? Nice. Do you think 𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 is going to power creep Qian? Probably. Considering Qian, at least I believe, Qian is the only 5-star anima, except for... We can include Arrow Rover, but like, he's fucking useless right now. He literally can't... Okay, and we have Genshin too.
I'll do my best.
She's also kind of mid. So, I think 𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 is going... 𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 and, 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧 are both gonna bring Arrow back to meta. Because at the moment, it's just not. Spring Bloom. That's the one we just looked at. That's not a Fontaine one. Again, that skin came out before Fontaine was a thing. Oh,
I'll
ow.
return the favor, then. My shield can
Ouchies.
withstand more than that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, I haven't used this team in here before.
I engraft you new. Loading. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Doesn't pass. It's
Oh,
arduous.
jeez.
Crystals, give me strength.
No
Power
contest.
of the Sentinel.
I'm gonna stop moving so much,
I
bitch.
don't do overtime. Don't stand in
Oh my god, she's...
Fine. Come back.
What the fuck?
My shield
Bar.
can withstand more than that. That's
Can I?
just a
Can you
scratch.
stop? Oh, you got rid of my ult, you bitch.
Sentinel protects me.
The damage difference? What the fuck?
Worry not.
Oh my god. Ow, you motherfucker.
Astral
Okay, I'm out of stamina
modulation.
too.
Loading. Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Purify. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay. Ha! Power. Sentinel.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Jesus Christ. Dude, the amount of damage I was doing
In my way.
before with that was like 11 to 15k. Now it's... Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. And I recommend a mobile gacha game that doesn't use virtual gamepad. I don't know what virtual gamepad is. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's right, I have these. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not too sure what virtual gamepad. I don't really game on my phone, or I don't even have a iPad or whatever. Wait till you hit 300 crit damage. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, we're not that far off, but also
Anything I
like,
can help you with.
considering I have crit damage on every single piece. I mean, except for the main stat here, but okay, every piece bar 1. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, I did get the
Anything I can
reward,
help
right?
you
I did,
with.
right? Wrong thing. Okay, I did. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay.
Efficiency above all.
Come. Oh, I should do the Tower of Adversity. Ooh. I mean, I've done some of it. But I haven't done the middle one. I've never tried the middle one before. I would want Shorekeeper though. So I need to redo one half. But I don't have another support character. I mean, I have Baisha, but
Anything I can help you with?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
actually I need a here's something. I want to hear her say her own name. Is that weird?
You possess special powers related
So I
to
want to know if
sound.
it's Baishi or
When
Baisha.
I have the time, I try 2 words with
Vegetables.
Oh wait, I
served
can just
cold
find
are
someone
less
else who talks about Baisha. Baish. Which is it?
Baija and I are almost
Baisha. Yeah. I always want to say Baishi, but I always felt like that was wrong. Till morning comes. Not there. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. Baisha. I do have Verena, yeah.
Anything I can
But
help
like,
you
okay.
with?
Again, guys. There are three paths that you can take. 1, 2, 3. I've used Verena on one side, I've used Shorekeeper on the other side. So I can't take either of them in here. So I want to redo the side with Shorekeeper and use someone else. So I can take her here. Okay, that's the side with Verena. Oh, wait, so it is Baishi. Baishi? Not Baisha. Jian claps. My Jian is stinky. My Jian's actually really stinky. I don't know what happened to his build. I remember
Anything
his
I can
build
help
being
you
okay,
with?
but now looking at it, it's bad. So I don't know what actually happened. Like, his stats aren't bad. But last I checked, his actual pieces weren't good. Oh, maybe it was just his 4-piece. I mean, that one's pretty mid. No, maybe it was just this. I replaced this. Oh, I think I got rid of the one that he had before. Yeah, the previous one he had was really bad. All of these weren't highlighted. None of them were highlighted. No idea what happened. Yeah, some of them are still pretty... eh. Oh, that's one I also used to have equipped with him too. Yeah. He's alright now, but I also want more energy regen on him. And these aren't leveled either. Yeah, I want more energy regen. So I find myself waiting for his ult quite a lot. Anyway. I want to use Zanny though. So.
Anything I can help you with?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Damage is amplified. Try things. If I do Baisha with the usual Jeshi and Carlotta. No, I need to do that. Okay. Ooh, you need a weapon too. Ooh. Ew. And yeah. Her pieces aren't even leveled. Ooh, I think I gave most of them to Shorekeeper. Yep. Oh boy. It's always a good time. What does that say? No. What is this? Oh. Sure. Or I could do that. Oh wait, no. I think he has that. She can use Shorekeeper stuff. I don't- can I share stuff? In here? Don't builds like not get touched? Oh, you can? Oh. I thought you wouldn't be able to change anything. Never mind.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
It talks like June. Okay, let's say, yeah, Shorekeepers is definitely the better one, so we can do that. Oh. Tell me. Then that. Okay, then weapon. Okay. Well, that helps actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'll do Carlotta, 𝗧𝗓𝗍, and 𝗧𝗑 then. Okay. Yeah. That, but with 𝗧𝗑. 𝗧𝗑? Which one is it? Oh, the whimpering? Yeah, my builds aren't good enough to get very far in whimpering anyway. Excuse me, sorry. Whimpering? I cannot... Oh, I need to reset. 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 Okay. Milky Way. Tell me. Oh, whoops. Quick setup. 1, 2. Bap, 3. Okay.
Improvise.
Oh god, I don't know why I'm trying to build up Concerto energy. Actually, no, I do. Never mind. Yes, I do. Oh, I don't know how she works. I don't know how she works.
Appear before. It's the painting. Yeah, here comes it. Art unveiled. My compliments. You will yield.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought that'd be another round. Okay.
Surrender.
Ouchies.
Impudent display.
Oh, ouchies. Okay, what am I doing? I just need to...
Capture the spark.
I'm so used to using Shorekeeper here, so I'm like trying to build up Concerto energy. Oh, I no, I still needed to actually from 𝗧𝗓𝗍𝗍. Fuck. Boy. Okay, now we're here.
Brilliance lights the way.
Yeah, I didn't do that very
Victory
well. Fuck.
favors me.
I'm so used to using Shorekeeper. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I still need 𝗧𝗓𝗍𝗍's outro skill, and I still need to use echoes. Oh jeez. Ah! Ow.
You've crossed the wrong person.
Fuck me, bro!
Can keep an eye for an eye.
Okay. I'm already...
Won't save
Bro,
you.
whatever.
Foolish. Transmitting frequency.
That was a really bad start.
Rejuvenating snow.
Appear before me. Witness the arch true form. Here comes a hope, my company. The stage is set. Glory demands more. I'm still standing.
Oh, I should try to break the shields first.
Masterpiece
Oh, wow.
Still recognize me? Huh. Take this! Instigating! I'm so tired. Appear before me. Here comes to capture the spark! My compliment. Brilliant lights the way! Surrender. Is that it?
Whatever.
Victory favors me.
Oh, I'm not used to this team at all. Jesus Christ. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, ow. Would you be fine with advice being given? I mean, I'm fine with it as long as it doesn't get too backseaty. That tends to happen a lot when I do the Spiral Abyss in Genshin, and one light drives me up the wall a bit. I appreciate you asking, though. Backseat? Yeah, so basically, backseating is when someone is, like, being too eager with trying to tell you what to do. And is kind of like trying to play the game themselves through the streamer. If that makes sense. Yeah, so, like, asking if you can give advice and stuff like that is fine. But yeah. It gets to the point where, like, especially in Genshin, I feel like Genshin players, it all comes from a good place, so I'm not trying to throw shade towards anybody. But Genshin players are a lot more vocal than WoW players from what I've experienced so far. And whenever I do an Abyss or an IT, I just have, like, at least half a dozen people screaming different things at me. And then some people end up being like talking to another viewer being like, oh, she's doing this wrong, she's doing that wrong, and it's like, I can still see your message. You know, you can just be like, hey, I noticed you're doing the rotation like this, I think you would benefit more by doing it like this instead, not just this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. It's just like, I'm a person too, bro. I learn by I'm a tactile learner, so, like, I learn by doing. And typically, especially with Abyss and trying to, like, 36 star, I need to fail a lot to learn what to do right, you know? Especially when it comes to characters that I have not used before. So I also do Abyss and ITs for other people, for viewers and stuff. So, again though, Hydra, I really appreciate you asking. Very courteous of you. I think it's bad when people, people build bad muscle memory. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've just been going with what in the past has given me bigger damage numbers. I don't use this team often though, like, whatsoever, especially with Baishi. So, yeah. Like plugging in a control. Oh, like for backseating? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I haveth returneth. Welcome back, Akuma. TOA paint? Yeah, I don't do the TOA very, very often. I should, though. Like, my builds aren't that bad. But yeah, if you advise for, like, this rotation, I'm open to it. Again, I'm very used to having Shorekeeper here. That's kind of what I'm used to, but You did the you shh. If I genuinely did it wrong, and that is you saying that like genuinely, not sarcastically, I don't want to assume. It's not the right way to say it. JK, okay. I thought so. I thought so with the laughing emojis, but you know. Just like an example, if Shadows, for example, was being serious about saying like you did it wrong, then it's like are you going to educate me? So that's something I learned when I used to be a content manager for a partner to a streamer. Like almost a year ago actually. I worked with him for 2 years, and it was brought up to me that at least in the beginning when I noticed an issue or something that could be improved, I would bring it up, but I wouldn't come bearing a solution. And so the person I would report to was like, okay, so here's what I want you to do moving forward. If you notice an issue or something, I want you to also bring a solution. Because bringing up an issue isn't always actually going to be beneficial if you can't provide a solution, kind of thing. That person was also like, a lot of the issues I brought up were genuine issues, but they also never saw the issues as being an issue. So if there wasn't a solution or like wasn't an idea on how to improve said issue, he would just be like, well, c'est la vie, there's nothing we can do about it. I'm so glad I don't work for those people anymore. Jesus Christ. Anyway, if you know, you know. If you don't, well, you're not going to. Anyway. Good starting point is just auto on Carlotta to get 3 stat. Wait, auto? Like auto ult, do you mean? So just like use all of her shit and then go to Jeshi? A lot of tea with him. I don't even know if you know who I used to work for. I mean, you probably do. I don't remember who knows and who doesn't. By the way, I've banned their name from chat, so don't try to type it in. No, it didn't end well. Oh, just left click? Okay, that's what I was doing, no? Isn't that what I did? But yes, there's a lot of Teokuma. There's a lot. Even if you don't have a solution, at least tell me why I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, but even if like in context of like Spiral Abyss or TOA like rotations or whatever, if someone's like, you're doing it wrong, but then can't tell me why it's wrong, then am I actually doing it wrong? You know what I mean? So it's like, why are you typing? Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I think that's what I was doing. I possibly wasn't, but from my memory I was. Content managing role you had? Oh, you know about it. Okay. I can't remember if you know like who it was though, but I can give you the tea. Because I know you went blab. But yeah. Basically, I worked with this streamer for 2 years. It didn't end well. But I'm not gonna out them as being a not great person. I'm not gonna sabotage them, essentially. I'm just like, I know who you are. I know the shit that you've done, all the shit that you've said.
To shine
your work ethic.
or to die. Merely 2 sides of the same coin.
Yeah. If you know who it is, you know who it is, but we don't blab here. Alright, so after 3 basic attacks, you'll get 3 stacks. E will give you 3 more. I mean, I could also just plunge attack though, no? Plunge attack gives you 3 as well. Azura, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, I think heavy attack counts as me like jumping in the air and then I think. So either way, like gain 3 stacks is the takeaway here. So just get 3 stacks somehow, double E, and then
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
switch to Jeshi. Right? Okay. I didn't realize the skill consumes those stacks though, so that's good to know. Or maybe I did, but I forgot. I don't know. Excuse me. People say you were doing wrong and explain exactly. Provide the solution. I don't blab here for the tea without name drops. You're just too nice. Oh, if this bitch... No. See,
Shine.
the only reason I'm being nice about it
Merely two sides
is
of the
one,
same
because I'm only leaving because I don't want to hear this talking again. I'm not blabbing for a couple of reasons. One, I don't see the point. You know? The person I used to work for is already in the pits, basically, because of their own choices. Me, like, bitching about them by name isn't gonna do anything. Right? Kicking them while they're down. It's not gonna do anything. I'm also just not the kind of person to, like, talk shit about people behind it. Like, I'll vent about people. I'm not gonna talk shit about people, though. You know, there's a difference. Also, I want to continue to work in the industry. I really like content management, even though, yes, I'm a streamer. And my platform has definitely significantly grown this year, which is incredible. I appreciate everybody that's here. I don't want to abuse that and then start talking shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's already getting the karma. He's getting plenty of it. So I'm just sitting back. I do giggle to myself a little bit just because I am still a little bit petty. But like, you know, I'm not gonna like, yeah. But I still want to be in the industry, and if I want to be someone else's content manager one day or like content producer or whatever. Because fun fact, again, like I said earlier, I have a film degree, which was specialized in producing. I'm a producer at heart. Smile. So if I want to continue doing that, I don't want my reputation, I guess it sounds weird saying that. Like I don't want my reputation to be tied to or potentially come back to bite me for dragging someone's name through the mud. You know what I mean? Like, things didn't end well. It is what it is. I harbor my own feelings towards this person. I don't want to work with them again. I truly personally believe I don't think they deserve to have a platform because I know who they are as a person. But I'm not going to go and sabotage them because that's not who I am. You know, if that person changes for the better and ends up deserving a platform, great. Good for you. Am I going to support this person? No. But yeah, I don't want to come back and like, because like when you're somebody's content producer or YouTube producer, whatever, you have access to a lot of information and a lot of like, what's what I'm looking for? You basically have access to like their accounts and things like that. Not like bank accounts, but like YouTube accounts, their Twitch stream managers, things like that. So like, it's a big risk to trust someone with that amount of responsibility, because they could turn around and like delete a bunch of things or sabotage you. It's a big thing, especially if you're hiring someone that you don't know personally. It's a big thing. So I don't want my reputation to be tied to dragging my previous employer through the mud. You know what I mean? It's not a good look. It's not a good look. So, you know. Anyway, sorry, I babble. Sounds like enjoyable tea. It is, but I only tell people who have been around for a long time, who like deserve to know, I guess, because again, I don't want to tell a lot of people and have them then tell other people, and then it kind of snowball into this thing that it never needed to be, and drama, which inevitably comes back to me, tarnishes my reputation. No one will want to work with me. You know what I'm saying? Not risking it. I'm not risking it. Still a producer? You produce content online. I mean, I do. Being a producer is definitely different than that, but yeah. I'm okay to DM you in private about this. I mean, you can, because I do trust you, Punk. I will say I probably won't tell you everything, because it kind of is a need to know thing. But yeah. Because again, I don't want to tell everybody, But yeah. That's why I have trust issues. Me too. Me too. And that's why I like try to use previous people as examples for myself of who I don't want to be. Right? Which is kind of like a big reason why I babble a lot, is because like I want to make sure that my point is very clear, and I want people to know that like my intentions are good, that I don't have like any ill intent towards something. Which is kind of like earlier when I was babbling about the Genshin quote unquote strike thing, when I was constantly like this is just what I've learned from videos, do not take my word as gospel. Like, I could have definitely got some information twisted, whatever it is, make my point very clear. And I also like deep dive into me. That sounded weird. Deep dive into who I am as a person. Because I have such severe trust issues, and with severe ADHD, I also have severe sensitivity to rejection. So trust issues naturally come with that, plus through really shitty life experiences. So like I take a very like, I'm very prideful in the fact that I know I'm trustworthy and that people can confide things in me and know that I won't blab. Like, yeah, it's my honesty and my trustworthiness is what I like take most pride in, basically. So I've literally had someone who I thought was my friend call me a thief and a liar after I lived with them for over a year. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, you really think that's who I am as a person? That's like, there was a huge fight. Again, this is, no one needs to know about like what actually happened, but I did not steal and I did not lie. That's the end of it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like we were like arguing about a bunch of things because she was moving out, and moving in general is extremely stressful, but like our living situation just wasn't good towards the end in general. She definitely didn't start doing drugs now. No, it wasn't that. It was a bunch of things going on in my life, her life. It was just, I'm like, just because you're friends with someone doesn't mean you'll make good roommates either. That's something that I learned. Many times. Don't live with your friends. Unless you know that you could live together. The fuck was I saying? Forgot what I was saying. So like when she was moving out and, towards like the last few months of us living together, it was, I don't want to say fighting. It was a lot of like bickering, sly comments, hypocrisy, majority on her part. Probably a little bit on mine too, but if you knew the story, you'd understand. And yeah, but I was just like, whatever, like we're just not gonna be friends after this. It is what it is. I'm just gonna like get through it and move on with my life. But it wasn't until that she called me a liar and a thief that I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, before any of this, I was just like trying to take the high road. I was like, whatever, just do what you need to do and then get the fuck out. Like, I'm done with this. But yeah, if you call me a liar, if you try to say that I'm not trustworthy or I'm dishonest or a thief or like anything that would question my loyalty, my honesty, my trustworthiness, anything like that, that is when I take that shit real personal. Like, real personal. That's when I get like pissed off. Cause like, I don't take that shit. I don't take that shit. Not at all. You know? Like, I could understand, like, questioning if I'm telling the truth, because, like, there could be other factors at play where, like, someone else is talking in your ear or whatever. But straight up calling me a liar, saying that you just straight up don't believe me, or whatever it is, that's when I'm like, bro, that's really fucked up. And again, it would be more fucked if you guys knew the details. Maybe I'll tell the story one day. We'll see. But yeah, it was really fucked up. The whole, like, she was so convinced that I stole from her, which, by the way, the stealing that's in question, she'd moved out, right? And she left like a couple of things, and by a couple of things, I mean a cheap lightsaber from Etsy, barely worked, an old rice cooker that also barely worked, and like a tiny little box with a couple of books in it. Those things were left behind when she moved out in the living room behind the curtains. Because there were like these really big windows that spanned across almost the majority of the biggest wall in the living room. And the curtain went like right into the corner of the living room. And it was behind those curtains. So I never saw them. They were like curtains that touched the floor kind of curtains. So I never saw them. But she left them behind. Was not my problem. But yeah, she contacted me being like, hey, I left these things behind. Like, tell me when you find them. And I just said, I checked your room, I checked the cupboards, I checked the storage area. I don't know where they are. Didn't occur to me to check behind curtains, right? So I told her that they weren't here. And I went to bed that night. And I woke up to her calling me at like 10, 11 o'clock at night, which for me, for my sleep schedule with me starting work at 5 a.m. in the morning, 10, 11 o'clock at night is like my 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Right? Just for perspective. That's in my sleep schedule. That's how fucking early and in the middle of my sleep she was calling me. So she was spam calling me. I refused to answer because I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I have work tomorrow. I'm tired. I will respond in the morning. She stopped calling me after like 5 times maybe. Then she texted me. And like I was awake at that point, so I was like, fuck it, let me read what she said. Literally said that I was stealing these things from her and that she was going to get the police involved in the morning if I did not answer the phone. She was going to call the police on me because she left a cheap lightsaber, a half-working rice cooker, and a couple books behind a curtain in the living room. That I didn't know were there. So I sent her this huge text, basically going off at her, saying just like, how fucking dare you? How dare you say that about me? At this point, I had known her for years. I only lived with her for a year, but I knew her for multiple years. I mean, probably about 5 years I knew her, right? I known her for a long time, and that's how she was speaking to me, and that's what she thought of me. And so, yeah, I just like went off at her and said, I will take another look in the morning. If I find them, I will leave them out on the side of the street. I'm not going to tell you if I find them, but they're going to be out on the side of the street. If they're not there and I put them out there, not my fucking problem. And then I blocked her. So I was so mad. I actually got up then and there because I was fucking furious. Looked everywhere. Of course they were behind the fucking curtain. Found them. I literally, in the middle of the night, which was probably a really dumb thing to do, took the stuff, standing up fully straight, had the stuff in my arms, went to the side of the street, dropped it, said oops under my breath, and then I went back inside. And then it rained that night. Oops. Not my problem. Like, if she didn't speak to me that way, I would have, like, you know, she could have been like, look, that lightsaber was a gift from somebody. It means a lot to me, or like, what the fuck ever. Then I've been like, okay, I'll have another thorough look, but I'm telling you, the last time I checked, I could not find anything. But because she's like, she also said some other quite nasty things to me, in that text. Thank God I didn't answer the phone either. Jesus Christ. Would have had a screaming match at her. Yeah, like, I'm more than happy to check again. Just ask nicely. Like, just be a good person, question mark? But yeah, like, if you get on my bad side, I don't give a fuck. All of the anxiety I have of, like, upsetting somebody, hurting somebody's feelings, the fear of them, like, not wanting anything to do with me anymore, that goes out the fucking window, because I want nothing to do with you anymore. So basically, don't get on my bad side, because I can be a bitch. It takes a lot for me to get to that point, though. I will say that. But yeah, no, the cops were not called on me. Her stuff was still there in the morning, but then was gone when I checked in the afternoon. And I haven't heard from her since. Then again, I blocked her, so even if she tried to contact me, wouldn't know. I assumed she got it, because I never heard from the cops. Unless she did try to go to the cops, and then the cops were like, bitch. It's a fucking lightsaber and a rice cooker. Like, just deal with it yourself. We have more important things to do. Don't know. But yeah. Oh, dude. It's even kind of making me mad still thinking about it, but yeah. So that's something about me. Pride myself on my honesty. I pride myself on being trustworthy. And if you come up to me and call me a fucking liar or something of the sort, prepare to meet Satan. You know? But, like, I'm good at cutting people out of my life, which is probably not a good thing. But I've had to do it so often throughout my life that, like, I've gotten used to it. Not that it doesn't hurt sometimes, but, like, when it gets to that point, I don't hesitate. You know, I'm just like, okay, you're out. You're gone. Get out. Get the fuck away from me. You know? You had the last laugh. I did. And I'm glad I stood up for myself. Because I used to get walked all over when I was in high school. Yeah. I used to be the biggest fucking people pleaser you would have ever met in your life. That got me absolutely nowhere. So here I am. Hi, Kyo. We're doing pretty good. I just did a little story time. Well, a couple little story times, but yeah. But it's good to see you. How have you been? I was like that too, yeah. Again, it was like, again, in hindsight, because I've had ADHD my entire life, but I only just was diagnosed in January, like late January. Yeah, like looking back, the people pleasing was 100% my rejection sensitivity. 100%. Like, I wanted friends. I thought the only way of making friends was just like being the yes woman, you know? But then people take advantage of you by doing that, so. Don't do that. Do you play Stario? No, I cannot stand Stario. I used to. I played it up until the end of the 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦 storyline. But after that, it's just like, nah. Oh, and I tried going back to it somewhat recently. Like a few months ago, 6 months ago. And I did like the very, very, very beginning of 𝗧𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗦𝗦. Nah. Nah for me. If you like it though, I'm not gonna judge. For me personally, no thanks. I was also that kid who used to do everyone's homework just to have friends. I don't think I ever did that, but it was like similar stuff to that. I think it was more like I was the yes woman for... That was basically everything, actually. Yeah. Basically, I was just like... putting aside like my interests and my wants to please other people and like do things they wanted to do and like all that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, thank you, Okuma. But yeah, so. I would like to think I'm somewhat blunt as a person now. More so on stream. In person, I have a lot more anxiety about it. But like, on stream, it's like, this is my space. I've created this space. It sounds really weird, but like, I've let the good ones stay. Sounds a little weird, but like, it's also true. So if you guys are still here, congratulations, you're one of the good ones. So like, I have confidence in speaking my mind, and if like you disagree with me, that's fine. People are entitled to their opinions. But if you come at me and start picking an actual fight, I can just fight. That's the other thing. Take this as a fucking life lesson, okay? Okay. Take this from Mama Platt, from Mama Huntress. I don't know if I came up with this saying, and some of you might have heard me say this before, but it's something that I kind of live by. Is everyone is entitled to their opinions, and that's fine. Everyone has their opinions, but that doesn't make you who you are. Your opinions do not make you who you are. It is how you act on your opinions is what makes you who you are. And if you think about it, because people's like beliefs are also their opinions, right? What they believe to be true, what they believe to exist. Yes, like that's kind of touching on religion, but you know. They're entitled to their opinions. They're entitled to their beliefs, whatever. How they act on that, though, is what makes them who they are. Think about that for a bit, and it's true. It is true. I was a late diagnosed autistic, and now I know I do the same and look back and realize a lot of things I did was due to masking and just not understanding. Yeah, that's totally valid. Like, it happens to probably everybody. Or, like, a vast majority of people. At least the people that aren't, like, where, like, their condition isn't so severe that it's present from, like, the youngest age. Or it isn't so, like, obvious, I guess. Kind of like ADHD in girls. Girls tend to get diagnosed way fucking later in life because their ADHD is usually internalized, whereas with boys it's usually externalized, so it's much more obvious. you know? But that's normal, I'd like to say. You're pretty... God. You're pretty blunt, but in this day and age, I think it's good. I'm glad. Yeah. I would have said that everyone is entitled to their own opinion, but not their own facts. That too. But again, that, to me, like, you're totally right. To me, like, having your opinion and then treating it like a fact is how you're acting on your opinion. You know what I mean? You're taking your opinion and then stating that it's a fact. You know what I mean? That is an action you are consciously taking to enforce it as a fact and then tell other people that it's a fact and tell other people that they're wrong. That is them acting on that. You know? You know? Like my best example with that, like, saying, I guess, is with religion. Now, I'm just gonna preface, I'm not religious. I don't believe in God and stuff like that. So yes, I'm an atheist, but like, I totally respect religion as a thing. Like, if it brings you peace, if it brings you a sense of being and belonging and you know, all of these things, fantastic. Don't shove it down my fucking throat though. Don't tell me that I'm going to hell because I have tattoos or like whatever, you know? I'll respect your stuff if you respect my stuff. It's not that fucking hard. But with the opinions not making you who you are, but how you act on those opinions is what makes you who you are. It's like those religious people. I just want to say religious people in general, not like a specific religion. Religious people who go up to people unsolicited, trying to shove their beliefs down other people's throats. That is what makes them who they are. They don't have the boundaries, they don't have the respect for the fact that they might not believe the same as other people. And like, on the flip side, other religious people who are like okay with people not sharing the same belief, but still happy to sit down and have like an open discussion about religion. Not like to the extent where you're trying to change their mind, but just to have that conversation. You know? That shows who you are. You know what I mean? And like, even as an atheist, like I like having conversations about religion because I like seeing how much it means to people, and like, part of me kind of wishes that I was in a way to like kind of have that like that feeling that people get with it. I just don't. It's just not me. It's just not who I am. I just don't think it's I just don't get it personally, you know? Like, I'm never gonna go up to people like, as an atheist, like, these kind of atheists do exist, but like, I'm not gonna go up to people and start, like, I'm not gonna go up to a church of people full of, like, a church full of people and say, stop! This is bullshit! You guys are wasting your time! There's no such thing as, like, I'm not gonna go and do that. You know what I mean? And that shows who I am as a person. Right? My opinion, my belief, is that God doesn't exist. But how I act on that, which is keeping that shit to myself, being happy and open to having discussions about it, but also not tolerating people shoving their own beliefs down my throat, is, it speaks to who I am as a person. Right? Because, like, again, I'm going on a really long tangent, sorry. I will finish the TOA, I swear. Like, there are lots of atheists in the world who will share the same opinion as me, that we believe that God don't fuck me. They will share the same opinion as me that God doesn't exist. But the way they act on that opinion will be different. Right? See how that works? Everyone will act on it differently, which makes them different. It's what makes them who they are, right? That's why I really like that saying, because I've heard a lot of people say that, like, your opinions define who you are. That is not fucking true. It's how you act on them is what makes you who you are. Anyway, life lesson. Kinda. I was diagnosed with ADHD at a young age, but it took me several traumatic experiences to learn how not to be a people pleaser. Yep. Agreed. I've also been there. I unfortunately relate to that very heavily. It was until fairly recently that they thought females couldn't be autistic. Yep. It's honestly shocking how behind women's health and women's healthcare is. It's insane. Genuinely insane. Most of the extremist religious people are like that, which is a problem. You can't have a good conversation with them. Yeah, I would like to think it's a small percentage. But they are definitely the loudest. For sure. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. I don't tolerate that shit. There's no respect there, basically. And I'm big on respect. Which is where my forehead marking comes from. Fun fact. It's called an inyo, which is the Japanese equivalent of the yin and yang. It's all about balance. And that's what I wanted my Twitch community, my community in general, to be, which is just like a nice balance of people being able to have discussions while staying respectful. You know? It's the whole thing of, like, if you respect me, I respect you. If you don't respect me, I'm not gonna... I'm still be the better person, but I'm not gonna have any respect for you either. You know? It's all about balance. We gotta have respect. You know? It's a big thing. Me and my boys would spend hours, days just like like having conversations about religion because of how fascinating each religion is. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. Like, I do find it interesting, but if I'm like being forced to hear about it or being told that I'm wrong or like what the fuck ever, nah, get away from me. Get away from me. Well, you're part of a religious family? Kinda. Like, my direct families, like my mom, my dad, my brother, we're not religious. No, I don't know if they're specifically atheists. They might be agnostic. I'm not really sure. We don't really talk about it. But my extended families, like my grandparents, my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, they're very religious. Very religious. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I have stories there too. And then also the high school I went to was like a very strict I was gonna say what kind of religion it was, but I feel like that might dox me a little bit. They were very strict with the religion that they practiced, and like I would literally get detention. Because like it was in high school that I realized that, because I definitely went from like believing in God because that's just what I was always taught and I didn't question it, to getting to that high school, because it was a different high school to my primary school and my middle school. And like going to that high school made me question things, because my middle school, when they were teaching religion, it was a conversation, right? If people had questions, it would open up a conversation, not just, no, don't question that, you're wrong, what it says in the Bible is right, sit down, shut up. Which was my high school. Unfortunately. So when I went from that middle school, like I still remember my middle school religious studies teacher. Like the sweetest old man. But you know, it was always conversations, and that's where I found it interesting. And again, I just didn't question anything. High school, completely different. Completely different. And it was so much more strict. And just the way they were like enforcing things around it, I was just like where's the conversation? Like where is like the discussions? This is just telling, you know? And like I can't really remember like when I switched from like believing to being agnostic to then being atheist. But it was like a process, and it was like it got to the point, I think I was in like my second to last year maybe of high school, where I realized I was like, this is just all like, again, I'm sorry for using this terminology, but this was like what I was thinking at the time. Like when we would start talking about the Bible and whatever, my thought process was oh, whatever. Great timing with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're just having a bit of a serious conversation. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Platt. I'm a Kitsune streamer from New Zealand. I majoritively play Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, and we're having a bit of a conversation at the moment, but I'm about to complete my, what is this called? Tower of Adversity. Yes, Cameo, how was your stream? Welcome in, and thank you again for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had an amazing time. But yeah, just as a for those just coming in, talking a little bit about religion, but like a discussion way. If that's not your thing, totally fine. I'm gonna move on like straight after this. It was very long tangent that then got to me explaining where I'm at with my relationship with religion and stuff, but you know, not talking anything negative here though. Quite painful yet fun. Oh, let's go. I mean, if you were playing a gacha game, then that's pretty standard. Oh, doing the hollow. Ew. Yeah, no, I've done those. They are very painful. But you did it. I'm glad you had fun though. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me finish this tangent super fast. And then we'll finish the TOA. Because I've been on a tangent for like probably like an hour. And I'm sorry. You cleared the damn. Good shit. I get up to like 3 and then I quit. Good night, Okuma. Sorry, I just saw that. What was I saying? Oh, I said that I got to like my second to third year of second to third. Yeah. Second to last or my last year of high school. Where my mindset towards religion and everything was just like, this is just bullshit. I don't think that anymore. Again, I respect religion. I'm more than happy to have conversations about it. Do I believe in it though? No. But that was my mindset at the time. Was just like anytime I'd hear anything about the Bible or God or Jesus or anything like that, I was like, this is just BS. Like that, this, it's not like, you know, my whole thing was like, it's not real, it's BS, this is a waste of time. I didn't voice any of that. That was just my internal monologue. Again, this was me when I was like 16 as well. So like long time ago. And yeah, so whenever, cause like we had to go to church and stuff like that and have hymns at our school assemblies and things like that. And like I was at the point where it's like it made me uncomfortable to participate in like the singing of the hymns and the prayers and things, because I looked at it as like as someone who has that kind of mindset, I was like, I shouldn't be here. I feel like I'm actually being kind of rude by singing these hymns when I don't believe in what it's saying, kind of thing. So I was just like, I physically have to be here because school, but I'm just gonna sit here and keep my mouth shut. In hindsight, it was probably definitely more rude and disrespectful to not participate, but at the time it was like, I feel weird about participating in this when I don't believe that it's real. And yes, that's what I did. I just sat there and I didn't participate in any prayers. I didn't participate in any hymns, like singing any hymns or anything like that. And I got in trouble for it. Funnily enough, I would literally get pulled aside by my dean, the dean of my year group, and say, like, that behavior is unacceptable, you know, this is part of the school's curriculum, you participate, you know, and I continued not to because I was rebellious, apparently. I was just like, no, I'm not going to. This is bull. I was not actually rebellious, by the way. I was a good student, kind of. I continued not to. And I got detention a couple of times. And it got to the point where it's like, I still have so long left to go, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to, like, bow down to these people, like, demanding these things from me. So I just started mouthing it instead. I didn't actually say it. Like, it would have taken the same amount of effort just to fucking say it. But I just mouthed it. I just mouthed it instead. Because I was so, like, persistent about feeling uncomfortable. And, like, I was being disrespectful by being there. That I just mouthed it. And I got away with that somehow. But eyes were on me, dude. Anytime I would, like, look over my shoulder, I was being watched. It was really fucking weird. But yeah, I don't really know how I got onto that tangent, but, you know, that's, yeah. I faked it. So I wouldn't get detention anymore. And yeah. I've had so many tangents today, I'm sorry. It happens, though. It happens a lot. Like, it happens way too much, actually, but there you go. Again, I don't think that anymore. I definitely think it was more disrespectful to do that. But again, I was 16, you know? Okay. It'll start with Colossus rotation. She kind of did. It happens, dude. I don't know how, but it does. Okay, anyway, let's do this. Again, I'm sorry for the tangents. I can't help it. If I get a topic on my mind that I want to talk about, I'm gonna fucking talk about it. Anyway. Okay. Okay, wait, so I build up all of the stacks. I don't ult though, right? I just build up the stacks. I use her skill twice. And then I switch. I don't ult. Right? It's fun, don't worry. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. La 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 la. La la la. I'm waiting for someone to confirm. Stack 3, use both skill and then switch. Okay, yeah, so no ult. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I get 3 like that, then... Oh, did I use them all? I don't even know if I did. Ah! Ow. I'm scared. Okay,
Appear before me. Witness the 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦. Here comes a helper.
I forgot I need to build up Concerto energy. Okay, ooh, we're done.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
Okay, and the shield though is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Is that
Ow.
it?
Ah!
Masterpiece complete. Still
Ooh!
recognize me.
That damage though? Okay, then I go again.
Surrender.
Oh god.
Verity shines. Such a nuisance.
Oh, I wish she was built. I wish she was built. Oh, I press E.
Art unveiled.
Bro, I dodged that. Come on.
My compliment. Is that
Ow.
it? The stage is set.
Oh, that's right, because
world
2
is
shields,
mine.
bro. Oh my god.
I'm
That's
still
so dumb.
standing. In the name of the Montellis.
Ah,
Time to
nah.
part ways.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Immense
Whoopsies.
healing. Appear rejuvenating snow.
It's the thinking.
Oh, Jesus.
It captured the spark. Here comes my company. Cobra brilliance lights the way. Improvise. Still recognize me.
I want to go. The shield. Oh.
Victory favors me.
Oh my god, Carlotta, crit,
A
please.
new era awaits.
Oh, she didn't crit,
Still
no!
recognize me.
She heard me and was like, fuck you, don't tell me what to do. Oh, I didn't get enough stacks. Poopy.
It's the thinking.
Oh my god, he's got his damn thing back. Ow.
It hurts.
Ah,
Art unveiled.
I can't get Jeshi.
My compliment.
Ow.
Stubbornness. The world is mine. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me.
That still hits me. I was up in the air, mate. Oh, there we go. Oh, good night, Master. Thanks for hanging. Didn't get 3 stars. I was quite off though. You want me? What do you mean? Should I like save my ult? Oh wait, but excuse me. Waiting for that guy's shield. Oh my god. Waiting for that shield to come down twice just to ult is gonna take so fucking long. You have visual. I'm a tactile learner, so I learn by doing. Like, I don't mind reading information. If it's a lot of information, then I struggle quite badly. But if it's just like pieces at a time, then I'm fine. Yeah. It's probably something to do with my rotation still, though. Yeah. I think 3 stars is possible. Your rotation has some breathing room. Really? You guys think so? I think building up concerto energy too, because when you use someone's intro slash outro skill, it gets down the shield pretty fast. And welcome in, Archlin, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what the best way to help, because I think it's there. Well, like, what's something that needs improvement? Was it just like RNG wasn't there? You should use, I can't use Verena. Verena was used on the other side. And I'm not using Shorekeeper because I'm waiting to use Shorekeeper for the middle one. Oh, the whole rotation needs? Okay. So what was I doing wrong? Everything. Just need some polishing, I guess, right? Copium. Don't need Verena on all floors over there? I guess not. The enemies have to do that side too. I have to redo this side then. Yeah, no, my brand could probably handle these three solo if I'm honest. Let's try it just to see what I can get away with without Verena. If I do just this. My brand's pretty damn sexy, I'm just saying. Oh god, switch. I tried to press the third character. I don't have one. Oh god.
Lotus Pervade. A change.
Same actor, different climax of the show! Listen carefully. Here, you. Brad salutes you.
Sexy! That wasn't even a crit. 77k, no crit. Hee hee! I'm so proud of my brand. I still want to try to get him to 200k on a crit. I've gotten close. I've gone to like 193 before. I've gotten damn close before.
Shackles be gone.
Epic shot. Same actor, different in the limelight.
Oh, hello.
More passion. Just listen carefully.
Pew pew. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Dang it.
More passion. Brad salutes you. Listen carefully. Keep the tears.
Stay behind me.
Ow.
Now,
Ah, fuck. Oh!
Lotus Pervade.
Oh no. Woo!
I have
Fuck.
failed you.
I got in a bit of a pickle there. Whoopsies.
Shackles be gone.
Oh, bro, what? Oh, there we go.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise.
Pew pew. Bonk. 148. Bro, 148 without a Shorekeeper or a Verena? He's so fucking sexy, bro. He's so fucking sexy. Big peepee. Where'd that big peepees? I'm doing the big peepee because that was a big peepee. Big peepee. By the way, for new people, we do the big peepee when I do big peepee damage like that. So it was big peepee damage. Okay, let's see if I can get away with no support here either.
Lotus Pervade. A change.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. Climax of the show.
Okay, can everyone group back together? Before a bit. Dang it. I was hoping I could get these two at least. Unlucko bucko.
First to the truck.
Pew pew.
Perfect finale.
I probably could have switched, but oh well.
Like frigid death. A change.
At the helm. actor, different role. In the limelight. More passion.
146.
Here's to
I love him. I love him. Brent literally is just ADHD. I love him. Let's go. Easy. Easy money. Okay, yeah, we can take Verena. Reset. Okay, no, not with you though. Fuck. Quick step. Donk donk. Carlotta. Jeshi. Verena. Lego. Okay. Okay. Some concerto energy. Oh god.
The fruit of ever luminous energy.
Oh, good night, Divine. Oh god.
Watch out!
I forgot Verena's after skill. Fuck me.
Instantly capture the spark.
Oh wait, I didn't put Verena's things back on. Oh, she's the wrong
Not even
echoes.
close. Brilliance lights the way.
I just realized.
Victory favors me.
Ow.
Is that
Ow.
it? Masterpiece complete. But still recognize me.
Bruh.
Institution.
Oh my god, I don't.
I'm
Brother,
just
man.
flowing fluids.
Ult, please. She doesn't have the right echoes.
Noticing. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever institution. Art unveiled. Here comes my company. Can't take this. The stage is set. Glory demands more. Is that it?
The double
In the
shield is
name of
so
the
annoying.
Montellis. Still recognize me. I'm still
Oh my god, really?
Institution.
Also, my Jeshi isn't that great either.
Listen up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Woe for me.
Ah.
The fruit of ever.
Oh my god. Gotta find the right echoes.
Life is in everything. Witness the art's 𝗧𝗠𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧. Here for my company. You will yield. Victory favors me.
No, I'm still not doing it. I don't know if I can get. I don't know if I can do 3
Still
minutes, guys.
recognize me.
Ow. Actually, no. Maybe I should just leave and then actually just put Verena's echo set on her. That would probably help. So I had to say I had to give Charlie little smoochies. I had to give him little smooch. Okay.
Anything I can help you
I
with?
feel like my Carlotta's crit rate isn't good enough.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Ugh. I don't really have anything I can switch to though. Yeah, she has room for improvement. Fao Shao. I know it'll kill me when it's over. Not much I can do about it right now. Let's do... Did I switch hers or was it Shorekeepers that I... Oh no, I switched Shorekeepers, didn't I? Oh no, I should... No, I switched Shorekeepers. No, she did have the right one. Why was it ult charging so fucking slow though? Yeah, she is the shit ones. I'm just gonna steal that one. Weapon is oh no, I did this. Okay, wait. Everything's all out of whack. Okay, here we go. That would also be why. Okay, so no, I don't need that to be energy regen anymore. Okay. Is that what it was before? Oh, it's kind of what it was before. Oh well. Eh. I think, right? I think. Maybe I should still have an energy regen there, because I spent a long time trying to
Anything I can help you
build
with?
that up.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
So I'm gonna love you now. And that is energy regen there, but... Oh, yeah. It's basically the same thing. It's a little bit more. Oh, true, switching off with the echo. Yeah. That is true. Do I even need to? I think that was just out of habit that I did. I don't think I actually need to.
Anything I can help you.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I mean, I don't have to. It does a little bit of damage, but I don't have to. But yeah, if I switch off
Efficiency,
immediately,
bubble.
then yeah, it justifies it a bit more. Good point. Okay. Again. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. Okay. The sun goes down, the stars... Okay. Oh, I didn't... I already fucked it up. Wait. I already fucked up. Also, I need a different playlist. Okay. Brother! Great start. Great start.
Still recognize me. I'm so tired.
Really?
Did I mess
Oh
it up?
my god. Leave me alone, you fucking bitch.
Huh? Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Jesus.
Instantly capture the spark. Here comes a helper. My company. Surrender. The stage is set. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
I didn't crit again.
Igniting. Infra.
Oh, I TP'd right into that. Ooh.
Roll for me.
Ow.
Mommy. I can use some fertilizer.
Me.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of instantly witness the art's true form. Here's my company. And to help us.
Oh my god.
You will yield. Victory favors me.
I am not critting, man. Oh my god.
Complete. Still recognize me. Infra.
Can't touch this.
Listen up. I can use some
Ow.
fertilizer. I can use some
Oh
fertilizer.
my fucking god.
Represent everything. The fruit of institute. Art unveiled. Here comes my company. Take this. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine.
No, I lost it. I'm just not critting
New
my
era
ult, bro.
awaits.
Oh my god.
Still recognize. Infra.
It's getting closer, but still.
I'm
Fuck
so
off,
tired.
man.
Notice it.
I think I still need more energy recharge from Farina too.
Now
I'm still waiting for her ult. Man. It's getting closer, but my fucking Farina isn't critting.
Anything I can help you with?
I alone will decide whether it's for show
Very
or for battle.
annoying. 5 times gonna make you wonder why you even try. I don't have any other pieces though. She's not critting. Bored, oh man. Let me see if I can try get a different one cost. Maybe. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but I also need some crit rate, please. Pretty please. Fuck. I mean, sure. Could be worse. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, crit rates! Got the funny number, haha! Okay. Lose resonance skill, but it's fine, I think. Hey, the same amount of crit damage too, so. A little bit more crit rates. Okay, in the 60s. I think, yeah, I've got all the crit rate I can from there. Okay. That's something. That is something. So yeah, I feel like if she crits more with her ults, then it's possible. But at the moment, she's critting like 1 or 2 shots out of her 4 with her ult. Oh, I was gonna give Verena more energy regen too.
Anything I can help you with?
Because, Jesus, waiting for that ult is painful. Yeah, that is. Oh, I can't take the monkey. Damn. Oops. Pushing it, pushing it, pushing it away. Yeah, okay. Then. Oh, that's attack! Ah! Wait, fuck. Wait, they're both. Did I not give her energy? Oh, no, I took it off, didn't I? Ah! Wait, this monkey's better than this monkey. So what if I do that? But then this, I can put an attack one back on. That has energy regen. Let's do that. Okay. Ugh. My builds are so fucked now. Oh well. He's fine. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Fuck. Black. Okay. Again. If I don't get it this time, or like maybe one more attempt after, I might just try again another day. Because this doesn't reset for a long time.
Still recognize me. Ouch.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm so tired. The fruit of
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Listen up. Life is in everything.
I also did the echo too early.
Instigating. Witness the 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦. Here comes my company. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Okay, I think that was 3 out of 4 that time. Which is good. That was good damage there too. Ouchies. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go here. Fuck me.
Fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight.
That'll get that down. What? Oh, he was still on the bike. I forgot about that shit. Bro, I was so excited to get the shield down.
My company. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Oh.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me.
Oh no. Oh no!
Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
I don't know. I didn't get to do the full rotation, it's fine.
My company.
No! Let me ulti. No! You fucking asshole. Oh, that's so annoying.
The world is mine.
Ow.
The wrong person. Is that masterpiece? Still recognize me?
Oh, I should have switched sooner. Come on, come on. No! I just missed it. Fuck me. No! That was so close. See, now I can, now I have to keep going until I get it. If I switched off the echo faster, maybe I would have gotten it.
Woefully. Bask in the sunlight. Notice him. Witness the 𝗧𝗜𝗠𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗔𝗠𝗣𝗦.
I thought I had enough, dang it.
My company. An absurd impudent display. Is that it? You will yield. Victory favors me. I'm still standing.
Oh, I
name
still
of
didn't
the
crit enough
Montellis.
there, man.
Still recognizing.
Ow.
everything. Listen up. In about easy. Capture the spark. Here comes my compliment. Time to part ways. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. A new era awaits. Still
Oh, it happened again! No! Fuck me, no.
Bask in the sunlight.
Fuck, that's so annoying.
Art unveiled. My compliment. Improvise. Take this. The stage is set. And keep victory favors me. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Still it's easy. Roll for me. Luminous energy. Instantly capture the spark. My compliment. Surrender.
That was so close. Oh my god. That was really close though. This side now. Ah! Yeah, I got my ass beat a couple times too, which didn't help. Who the fuck do I take with you? Oh, Sunhwa. Easy fixes to use Carlotta's EE after her ult. Why after? Why? Excuse me. So I swear I remember asking someone the other day, like, if it's more important to do her to do her skill before or after her ult, and people said it doesn't matter. It's off cooldown. Oh, I mean like do double skill again? So like get 3 stacks, double skill, ult. Wait, no, that's the first rotation, wait. Oh, no, no, okay, so hold on. So get 3 stacks, double skill, echo, switch off, do Jeshi shit, do Verena shit, go back to Carlotta, ult, and then double E again, and then repeat kind of thing? Is that what you mean? Oh, hi, Brennan. My quest for friends is finally coming to an— Oh, let's go! Let's go, let's go. Exact same, but add the double— Jesus, okay. Now I'm getting a bit confused. Anyway. It's okay. We're not using Carlos. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm just trying to picture it in my head, and it's like it's okay. I do appreciate the help. Okay.
Cycle of corruption.
Luminous energy.
That wasn't the best start. Ow.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning.
Oh god.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise. Listen carefully.
Oh, you get in here. You get in here. Oh my god, that's really unfortunate. Oh god. Bro, why did you not go
Leave it to
the
me.
right way? Okay, whatever.
Grow for me. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever.
Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone.
Same actor, different role. Victory's mine.
What?
Mishap.
No, you fucking bitch.
Perfect finale. Brad salutes you.
Okay, whatever.
Climax of the show. Listen carefully. Ow!
No.
Careful. First to the treasure. Ah! Victory's mine.
Okay, I think I just need to switch again. Oh my god! I hate this guy so much.
Life is in everything. Listen up.
Oh no.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Epic shot. Same actor, different in the
No.
limelight.
No.
Ouchie.
Oh no. Oh, Punk, so with Carlotta's skill, you press it once. And she'll like enter a specific state, and then you can press it again for her to do that move where she like jumps up in the air and like jumps up and over the enemy and does her little arc of bullets thing. That's when she consumes all of like the ice bullets things.
Bask in the sunlight.
I did that too soon again.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
I did that
Shackles
one too.
be
Fuck
gone.
me.
Same actor, different climax of the show.
Oh.
Right behind you.
Okay, now focus on the monkey. That one. Why? Why did you do that? Why on earth would you do that?
Notice it. The fruit of ever. Luminous energy.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise.
Get your Brent! Oh my fucking okay, that's the one thing I really don't like about Brent. Sometimes you spawn so high up in the fucking air and it makes no sense.
Ha! Roll for me. Bask
Oh my
in the
gosh.
sunlight.
No! Oh, I did the wrong thing. There we go.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change.
At the helm. Same actor, different role.
See what I mean? I'm
In the
so high up in the
limelight.
air. Okay, I'm locked onto this damn monkey. Now, yes. Stay grouped. Stay grouped. Yeah, bitch. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch again. Bro.
Notice it. Life is in everything.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. A change.
Same actor, different climax of the show.
See, with that, I spawned really close to the ground. Don't interrupt me. No, I didn't crit. Fuck me. now.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Oh fuck.
Epic shot. In the limelight. Listen carefully.
I'm not critting anywhere. RNG's not on my side right now.
Stay behind me. And brave.
Mommy,
Ow.
listen up. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Oh god.
At the helm. Let the flames rise.
No, I didn't do it again. Please let me crit this one. No. Why am I critting? Hello? None of my ults there crit. I can't even use. I just want to see what his crit rate is, bro.
Like frigid death.
Pretty sure his crit isn't that bad.
Bask in the sunlight.
Oh my god,
Fruit of
please.
Stay behind me. A change.
Same actor, different climax of the show.
Oh my god, just get down. Now focus on the monkey, the big monkey, the big monkey. The bigger monkey. Okay, that crit, but I didn't get all the monkeys like last time.
Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Grow for me. Fruit of evolution, everything.
Stay behind me.
Oh fuck, I didn't have her thing up. Ah! Fuck me, bro.
At the helm.
That's
Let the
so
flames
unfortunate.
rise.
Why am I not critting with that, dude?
Stay behind me.
Oh my
Shackles
god.
be gone.
That's actually getting really irritating.
Bask in the sunlight. Noticing the fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. A change of perspective.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
In the limelight.
Listen carefully.
Okay, come on. Fuck off, bro. Are you serious? I have never crit. Why did I do that? I've literally never crit on this fucking monkey with that skill.
Listen up. The fruit-
Why?
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
At the helm. Same actor, different
I'm gonna do it
role.
one more time. If it
Climax of the
still
show.
doesn't crit, that's... Unless it like affects the crit rate somehow, I don't understand. Okay, that one does. Dude, my RNG is so ass right now. If I just crit with my skill every time, we will be fine. But at the moment, it's happening like
Like frigid death.
almost never.
Grow for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Please. I'm gonna break something. Also, why does the pop-up keep showing up every
Lotus
time?
pervade.
Like, I know what the floor does. You don't need to keep telling me. You know? Oh my god. Get...
Watch out. Life is in everything. The fruit of
Stay behind me.
Epic shot. Same actor, different. Let the flames rise.
Did I not hit anything with that?
Listen carefully.
Oh my god. I didn't get that monkey either. Fuck me. Like, why does this keep popping up? Stop it. I know, I've been in this floor for ages. I'm aware what it does. What the things are.
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight. Victory's mine.
Yeah, like that crit. I unfortunately didn't have everybody in the same
Carefully.
area, which is unlucky.
Perfect finale.
Oh, that here we
It's
go.
me.
Intro scale.
Roll for me. Luminous energy. The first.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. I can keep going.
Fuck's sake.
Suffering transcends.
Okay, I'm trying one last time because this is getting ridiculous.
Like frigid death.
Ha! Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. Ha! The first.
Stay behind me. A change of perspective.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. Climax of the show.
No, are you serious? Bro.
Listen carefully.
Like, how is that fair?
Lotus pervade.
You do everything perfectly, but then it just jumps out of the way at the last second. And I just wasted her intro skill. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Yeah, show me the pop-up. Go away.
Like frigid death.
Roll for me. Life is in everything. The fruit of.
Stay behind me.
Put the wrong thing there too.
Epic shot. Same actor, different role. Oh, careful. In the limelight. Perfect finale.
Thank you, Lord. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Switch.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise. Victory's mine.
Oh. He crit! Oh my god, he crit. Holy fuck. What a glorious day today is.
Notice the.
Gonna have to get everything else up. Oh my god, cool down.
Luminous energy. The fruit of ever.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Epic shot. In the limelight. Same actor.
No, I wanted the skill. Oh, I fucked up. No. Okay, crit.
More passion. Listen carefully.
Stay behind me.
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever.
If I was more confident with parrying too, then I would, but like, oh my god.
Let the flames rise.
No, dude.
Same actor.
I keep
different
using
role.
the echo by mistake.
Listen carefully.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Fuck me.
A
Ouch.
little mishap. More passion. Listen carefully.
I'm just gonna complete it.
Stay behind me.
Notice it.
Oh.
Life is in everything. Fruit of ever.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
At the helm. Same actor, different role. Climax of the show.
Let's just finish it. Didn't even click in. I never have this bad of luck with critting. Ooh, I will do that one another day. I will do this another day with Zanny. Cause oh god. Ugh, Jesus. Yeah. I will leave that for another day. And I will leave the stream here as well. So I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. As always, I will be back not tomorrow, but the next day for Genshin, I believe. Because it should be the 5.6 update. I don't think I'll actually be doing anything 5.6 related, because I want you guys to be able to play the story first. So if you still want to come by and hang out, it will be spoiler free. I'm not doing viewer towers yet. No. We're not doing that just yet. I'm definitely not confident enough with that. Genshin, sure. Well, what? Not yet. Definitely not yet. But yeah. I'll see you then. For 5.6 stuffs. And yeah, until then, have a great rest of your time zone, everyone. Thank you again for being here. And yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. Bye.